Hey there, thank you so much for sticking to the course. And this is the phase that I really want you guys to onboard you with, which is basically working on the real project, right? So basically, I have just this information about the project. Okay, these are the information that a client provide me, and now I will be working on it. So I didn't did any research, I didn't did any brainstorming, nothing. I just started working on this project. Okay, I hope this project will not take a lot of time, but first thing first, what I will cover is I will cover just the home page. I will then share that with client and let's see what feedback I am able to receive. All right, so the first thing first, we will just cover the home page. Okay, and in the home page, we will, this is basically a landing page, right? So I will cover that, share with the client, and once I receive the feedback from the client, then I will start working on the other pages, which is of course the product page and about us page. Okay, so I did nothing. Let's get started and let's keep working on it. Okay, so basically the website name is Game Host Bros. Okay, so let's just rename it Game Host Bros. Okay, so this is basically the website. So okay, first thing first, he want to revamp their website. Okay, and this is the inspiration that the client shared. So let me just open the inspiration. All right, let's see what we have inside. So I just copy and paste the inspiration. This is basically Behance link. So all right, you can see over here, this is modern website where we have some of the elements over here. Okay, I like the colors, it's trendy colors. Okay, and boom, we have the cool navigation, and you can see over here we have some typo over here. So this is basically a case study. Okay, and this is the homepage preview, which is the first thing first, they have the header section, then we have our happy clients. Okay, and then there are some other sections as well. Perfect. And then we have testimonial, FAQs. So far this is very minimal, and we want to do something like this. So first thing first, I will just copy it. I'm unable to copy it. All right, so maybe I will take a screenshot, by the way. Okay, so let me just take a screenshot from the home page. All right, one by one we will do it. So let me just take a screenshot from here. All right, go back to Figma and paste it over here. Perfect. Now we need to take the screenshot from here as well. Let's take one by one. All right, so let's do it from one section here, and paste it over here. Oops. All right, paste it over here. I think we are missing our heavy client, so I will also take a screenshot from there as well. Okay, so at least we have some of the output over here. Okay, so go back to the Chrome and take screenshot from here as well. But for that, what I gonna do is basically I have a plugin for taking screenshot. So let me just go to screenshot and see if we have the plugin. Go full page. I think this is the extension that I was talking about. So I will just add that to the Chrome. Perfect, we are done. Now let's take a screenshot from here. Okay, so I will pin it over here and go full page. So instead of doing one by one, it just take the picture from the whole. Okay, allow it from the whole web page. All right, now I will just drag and drop into the Figma. All right, perfect. So now that's it. Let me just take it all the way over here to the landing page, and boom. That's not the highest quality because once we import a big image to the Figma, it the image lose their quality, right? But it's not the best quality, but we can get the idea from here. All right, so actually I have a bunch of UI kit which we can take inspiration from. So let's do it. Let's start the brainstorming and research. We can do obviously do some online research as well using Dribble, Behance, right? Just like, but we don't need to work on a lot of stuff, right? We already have a clear information, client like this design, and this is their website. So let's go to their homepage as well, because we really need to take inspiration from here. So yeah, let's go over here. All right, so this is their landing page. All right, this is their current landing page, and let's see. Even I don't know what this platform does, but let's see what that actually does. All right, so this is like take your guest work out of the game's server hosting. We were able to run some of the most popular game server in the world. Now you can get chance to run server with the same system and easy to use. Click below and start server. So this is something like start your server now. So they provide maybe servers. All right, super quick setup. Get your game server up and running with no time, and you can start playing with your friends. Helpful staff or our friends and experienced team is ready to support you. Okay, that's great. Then we have make your own, so customize your server easily. All right, so yeah, so far they are basically provide the server maybe for gaming, so the user enjoy the gaming a lot. Then here is some testimonial. Then choose the game server you want. So here are some game server. All right, great. And they have some pricing over here. By the game server, I don't know, they mean games or they are basically providing server, right? I don't know, but we need to understand their idea, so at least to come up with the perfect solution. All right, perfect. So these are the servers, and don't see the game you listed. So the okay, in our stock. All right, so you can of course join their Discord as well, and you can inform that we need the server for that particular game. But I think these by the server they mean games or something, because over here you can see over here don't see the game you wanted list out in the stock. All right, so these are basically I think games. All right, and then we have a glimpse into our powerful game control panel. All right, so they also have control panel as well. Then control multiple server. Great. For some reason these images are not showing, but yeah, and we have then add other user. Perfect. Live console. All right, one click mode pack. All right, then they have another like we spent 2 years perfecting game server hosting. All right, then we have hurry unlock your game community and full potential. All right, so then we have some FAQ like how quickly can I start playing after ordering. So they have once you order and place with us and payment is confirmed, we will begin development process for your game server and mood cases. Okay, so they have FAQ, which is also a good one. And lastly, they have a footer. Okay, so this is it for their website. I hope you will understand their idea as well. But so far, this is home. This is their Discord. It will take us to the Discord. All right, so instead of like this tab, we can give a button or somewhere to join their Discord. Okay, and yeah, I think everything is perfect. Then we have game server, which is over here, guides, which is another page. All right, but we have to cover two page. One is this product page, right? But first thing first, we need to work on the home page. All right, and we also have another page of covering the about us page as well. So let me also the copy and paste. All right, and paste over here. Let's see what we have over here. All right, so this is basically about us page where they have the team. Great thing. All right, and this is about us. All right. So yeah, let's do it for the homepage. We already get everything, but again, I will need to take a screenshot from here as well, so at least we have a clear information. But we also have solution for this one. Okay, I will show you. All right, please load this thing up. All right, so this is the home page. Okay, one thing that I will do over here is copy this link. Okay, I'll just copy the link, go back to Figma, and in Figma you can search for plugin URL or link to Figma. Yeah, HTML to design. All right, so this is the plugin that will be really helpful to convert that particular page into Figma, and it will be editable, right? So it will be not like this, which we are unable to see even the text clear, but instead of that they will provide editable file. Okay, so I will just put the detail here and start importing. Okay, the size is 1440 width, so yeah, I think this is fine for now. And they provide basically 10 pre-import lab. Okay, in 20 days or in 30 days. Okay, so there's something you have to keep in mind. Okay, it's loading. Let's wait for it. Okay, so here we can do, if we want to include auto layout, which we will definitely include that. Okay, so auto layout is perfect, we need it. Then they have like local styling variable. I would not prefer that, because once you do that, they will create a bunch of local style and a lot of stuff into this like file, so which I really don't want you to do that. Okay, if you can by the way take a help from here. Just try it once and see what you are they are coming up with, but I would not recommend it. Okay, then use existing local style. Okay, for now we don't need it. Then we have create components for hover effect, no needed. Okay, so yeah, let's try. We just need auto layout, that's it. Perfect. So now you can see over here we have the text, it's editable, the images, you can see over here each and everything they take it from their website. Okay, they also like give us this drop down functionality as well. Like once you click on login, we have this drop down. So I think it is very good plugin. Previously we were doing like that, we will just take a screenshot, and if we need to redesign and we sometimes need to take the text, so it was a headache. But right now with the help of these plugin, everything is very smooth and helpful. Okay, so don't need it, so I will just ungroup it. Okay, perfect. So we have their content and the requirements, and of course their inspiration. Okay, the website that they like it. So I have UI kits. I have some UI kits which I can take help from based on their inspiration. Okay, so let's try to search for website, okay, and see if we have some of the UI kit for it. All right. Okay, all right. Let me see. So this is also one of the website we did 2 years ago. Okay, I'll just open it that off. All right, let's see if we have. This is also another one, NFT one. Okay, let's open a lot of them, and then at the end we will decide which one we want to go with. All right, let's see. I have also bunch of folders, so let me search in the UI ad and see if we have some landing page over here. I will also open that up as well, so we can also take help from here. Pixel Bloom AI agency. I think we can also take help from here as well. All right, we can also, okay, I just opened that off, and let's see if we have some more kits from which we can take inspiration. All right. Let's see. So this is my process. You can also do your process as well, but that's how we can quickly do the stuff together. Okay, and that's how we can quickly achieve the result. So I do have a bunch of websites, and I really think like I can take inspiration from here. Okay, so I think this is also the one which we might take inspiration from. And yeah, let's see ufolio. Let's try open that up as well. All right, let me see if we have some here. Marketing. Let me just open this up as well. Let's try. Yeah, I think this one is also a good one. Okay, the Marco. Let's try and search for agency and see if we can also find some. So brandy, I think this is also very good. So we will also open that off and see if it can help us. All right. I have also a bunch of landing page theme. I think this here we have some headers as well, so I can also take inspiration from here and idea from here. Okay, and one other thing that I do have is basically I have a landing page collection. So let me just search for landing page link. I think there is also a one which is a line. I think it will be also very helpful. A link or something it was. Yeah, I think we already opened that off already. But again we will open it. If we forget, it will be helpful. Okay, then we have a landing page. I have collection of landing page, so let me see which one was that. All right, landing page. I think it was just a landing, so let's search for that. Yeah, this is the file. So boom, let's do one by one, and let me just go to the screens. And here what we can take the idea from is, all right, this is perfect. We I think for some reason we don't have images attached with it, but we have a good text. All right, then we have some of the sections. All right, and yeah, I think we might take some section from here, especially this FAQs. All right, and we also do have components for it as well. Okay, we have the buttons, we have the input field, drop down, everything is over here. So yeah, I think just I will take maybe for now, since we need to work on the home page, so I will just take a home page and come over here and paste it over here. Okay, so we basically creating mood board for ourselves. All right, now let's come over here and see if we have some more. Okay, a lot of font is missing, I don't care. And over here we have some inspiration for this. Now let me see if we have some inspiration. It's loading, but in the meantime, which one we already have loaded, so we will use that. Okay, I really think we already open. Yeah, I think this is. Okay. No, I think let's get rid of it. All right, let's see if we have some header related to the inspiration from here. Okay, yeah, exactly, we do have a bunch of header here, especially like this one. We have good headers here. This one is also the one. This one is also the one. This one is also the one. Okay, so we really do have a lot of stuff here, so I will just also copy this and paste it over here. All right, now let's see over here if we have some inspiration here. It's still loading, but yeah, let's see if we have something over here. So yeah, let's get rid of it. It didn't help. Now let me just go to the high fidelity design and see if we have some good stuff here. I like the FAQ section here. Okay, so I will take this one and homepage. All right, I will take it all the way toward here. Wonderful. Now let me see if we have some other one. So remember, we are just like we are taking inspiration, right? We are not just copying it, we are taking inspiration from here. Oh wow, this is very, very good and cool. This is amazing. This is perfect. Okay, I like it. So I will just they have design system as well. Cool. All right, I will copy the color from here. Okay, and paste it over here. But I will not close this one. I have an idea. I will not close this one because we are doing something great in it. Okay, so yeah, let's do this one and see what we have over here. So UI kit light, let's see what we have inside. Oh, these are just simple page. Okay, and let me just see if we have what we have inside in this one. Homepage, we have a great title. Then we have this section is also very good because we need it. And wow, as seen on the collaboration one, I think this is also very good. So I will also take help from here and paste it over here. Perfect. So yeah, let's close this off. This didn't help. I will also close this one as well. This one, let me just see what we have inside. Okay, I really like it. Okay, this is fine, this is perfect. This is also good. We can also take that for the servers. And yeah, FAQs are also good. So I will also take copy from here and paste it over here. All right, now delete this one. One thing is, like if you can see over here, one thing is common between this and the inspiration, which is obviously the colors. You can see over here, client want us like this greenish color over here, and we have this is used over here. So this is the reason it will be very, very helpful. And you can see over here we have the styles and we have the brown color over here. It's added. Okay, and we do have the component in here. Okay, so all right, now let's try and open this second last one. I think we can do this idea for the server. Wow, we have the show more option. This is the perfect match. Okay, so I will just take a copy from here and I really think this thing will be very helpful, because we have everything here, so we can take inspiration from here as well. I'll just copy it and paste it over here. Wonderful. Now lastly, we have this screen, and over here we have a proper text, hero text. Then we have services, so about us. We can also do that. So let me just copy this one and paste it over here. All right, we are good. Let me just get rid of this. Even if you can see over here, we also have this green color used over here as well, so this is also a very good move. And let me just go to and see what they have in style guide and components. And style guide, they have this greenish color, which we really need that. Then they have primary colors, success colors, error colors, warning colors, okay, information. So yeah, and over here we have some cool stuff here. And the buttons, they have a lot of variants here. So I really think we can use this one. We can take, like, get started with this one, okay? And yeah, they have a bunch of icons. They do have a bunch of icons, which is also very helpful. So, and let me just compare this with this one, let me just get rid of this with this one, okay? I wanted to use this design system and this one right? So which one design system we should use? Let's go here and see, compare this. In this design system, we have the team images. All right, we do have this service breakdown. All right, we also have this blog. And for the colors, they have very cool colors, okay? They have just one style guide, I think, over here, which is the neutral color. And for this, we can definitely add all those colors. And for the typography, they have used this clash grotesque, so we can also use that. But so far I think let's proceed with this one. Okay, so let's do it. I will duplicate this. So let me just duplicate this. All right, it's loading. Let's wait for it. Okay, wonderful. So now it's loaded, and we have the copy version. So we will get rid of this, or maybe we can keep that, and I will name it like game host bros UI UX design. Okay. For this one, we will definitely update the thumbnail, so we don't need this. All right, thank you for this. For design area, for now, let me just let's keep this for now. We will create another page. Of our workspace. Okay, and the style guide, this is perfect. These are the colors that we really needed, so I will definitely keep that. And then we have the components here. We will definitely modify this component based on the requirements. Okay, but yeah, let's do it. All right, so this is the design area, and let me just copy all the inspiration from here and paste it inside over here. Okay, Perfect. So for the first section, which is the header, okay, and we also needed this navigation over here. So for this one, I really like this version, but if you can see over here, we have, let me see if we can find as per like this one, it is clean, okay, and even this one is also very clean. We can take inspiration from here, and let me see if we have the branding. We can take a branding here from here as well. So let me just copy that. Yes, I think save as, if we have SVG, that would be super wonderful. And this is PNG. I'm sorry, we don't have SVG. Let me see if we have in the footer save images. So in SVG, what we can do is we can basically, you know, like change the color if you want, and that's in a vector format is very good. All right, now let's see, let's paste it over here. So this is the logo and black, and let's see if we have white as well. Copy image. All right, and let's go back to Figma and paste it. So this is the logo and black, but they have applied some property over here, which we can definitely apply over here as well, which is basically the difference, I think. Yes, so for now, if I place it over here, no, I think this was not difference. Let's see what we can exclude. Hard soft. I don't know why it's not working, but we will really need the, but I think this is fine. This is fine. I will show you why it's fine. Okay. All right. So I will take the header from here. I really like it and I will use it. Okay. So the first thing first, let's do it one by one. First thing first, we will apply the colors. So this should be this color. Perfect. So you can see over here, this is the power of, you know, like the style guide. Okay. Now for this one, we will use two different font. For, I think they already have it. So this is the main roof, and let me just see over here what font we have. So for headline, let me see which font this one is. So this is Urbanist. We will definitely change that. And for the body text, let's see what we have over here. So we have Urbanist as well. Okay, so I will change this to maybe, I think the headline should be one is grotesque and the other one is clash display, and I will use this font and everywhere. I will apply to all the styling over here. Okay, this one as well. All right, perfect. I think we did the font. All right, so now if I click on this and let's apply the first one, you can see over here, this is the font is applied over here. Okay, so I think we even need a bigger font than what we have over here. Since you can see over here, this is the bigger font, it's used over here, so we will definitely try that. But so far, for now, it's fine, we can use it. But since I really like this one, and which is why I pick this header. Okay, so let's apply this logo here and paste it over here. All right, arrow, left arrow, and delete this. Perfect, the logo is applied. And then now let's change this. So we have home, copy the text. Usually we don't have home, but since we already have it over here, so we will use it. Okay, then the main thing, which is the game servers, so I will use it. Okay, then we have guides. All right, and then we have support. Oops, support, and lastly we have about us. Okay, but one other thing, they have login, so we will take this login and discard to all the way to the right over here. Okay, so I think they don't have any. Let me just go if they have some cart stuff as well or not. Okay, so let's see if they have some cart. Okay, so buy now. All right, configure your server. I don't think, no, they have just like, you know, buy button, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I will, instead of this, I will use button. So for the button, since we already have component over here, okay, I will take the button from here and here. This is the button left icon which I will be using, so just copy this. Okay, come to work area and paste it. All right, so this is primary, and if we have secondary color, this is white. So secondary, we can make it. For now, I will make this button, let's apply black for now. Okay, and I will change this. I will change the secondary from white to black, so let's do it like this. Okay, let's undo and go back to the main component, and let's see where we have the secondary colors, secondary button. So here is the secondary button. Let's select all of those. All right, instead of the white color, I will change this to black. Okay, and instead of this black color, I will change this to white, so we can see the text. Okay, and perfect. Now this one should be also white. Okay, and this one should be white. Sorry, this one should be white. All right, so this is enabled. Then we have left arrow, so I think we will also change this stuff. So this text needed to be white. All right, and this one should be also this. Instead of this focus should be also white, and I will keep the disabled like this. All right, so I will make this to white. Perfect, we have the button created. All right, this one is phrased, so the phrase should be the fill should be something like, maybe like this. Okay, so this one is phrased, and yeah, let's do it. Go to workspace and use the change this to secondary color. Okay, so now we have sign in, and we have, I will select both of those, and I will give it maybe 12 pixel. All right, and need it to be right align. And in here, this is sign in, right? So for the sign in, I will get rid of the icon. I don't need the icon for sign in, but for the Discord, I will add Discord icon. Okay, so let's try and Discord. Let me see if we have Discord. All right, I don't have icon for it, but I will try to find it online. Okay, so let's go to icon scout and see if we have the icon here. It's loading. Right, Discord. Yeah, let's see this. I will just copy those both one here and this one as well. I really think I should also take this one as well. Perfect. So now this is basically 12 size. I will make it 24. So I will select all of those, make sure this one is linked. All right, and the size should be, let's try 24 pixel. Okay, and lastly I will, so Discord simple, Discord and Discord color. Okay, and I will create a component set of Discord. All right, so now let me just select this one, search bar Discord, and we will apply. All right, for this one, for the color, you can see over here I will make it white. Perfect. So now we have the Discord. Even I really think we can give it a color as well. So I will just detach this one and give it this color, so it look like it's a Discord. Okay, and we can see over here this is focused. So instead of focused, this is secondary, and left position main first, the main, and we don't need a stroke here, or maybe the stroke should be, I will give it a stroke like this maybe. So no, I think we should get rid of stroke for now. Perfect. So we have created the navigation and it's perfect and we can use that. Okay, now let's get to this point where we have this one copy as a text. I will copy it and I will paste it. Okay, so take the guesswork out of the game server hosting. All right, so for this I will take it to all the way over here. First thing first, we also need to make sure like how much size I should do it from left to right. I think the 32 is fine. We can do that since the size of this one is, you know, like 1440, right? If it extend to 1920, these stuff will be middle aligned. So I think for now it's fine. Okay, and for this one I will detach this one and I will give it maybe like 120 pixel of the size. Okay, and let's see how it coming up with. Instead of 120, let's try 110. Okay, and 110, and I think this is fine. We will just play with the letter spacing, and this one should be, let's give it a white. This one should be the same color and make this one should be white. Okay, so let's make it white. All right, I'm sorry. Perfect. Now we have take the guesswork out of the game server hosting. Okay, so now this is almost the same, nearly the same like this. Okay, and even we can do it, we can give it another, like we will decrease this text. Okay, and we will increase this one. All right, and one other thing that we can do here is I duplicate this. I will make sure to do this differently, and then in here I will decrease this. Okay, so the line height is now decreased, and this is the perfect. This is the perfect. I will auto layout, give it auto layout. Okay, and the size is fine for now. From I can definitely play with it later, but so far so good. Okay, this one is fine. All right, now we have this stuff over here, which is, I will paste it. Let me see if we can. I think this is fine. Yes, wonderful. So now we have this server and this image. We already added this over here. Now it's time to add the subtext and this CTA, and of course backup by 7 days money back guarantee. So I think we should also put those details. So for these details, let me also take help from, we already have the buttons, but let me see if we can do some of the stuff here. So it will also give, you know, like a clear idea that much user we have in this system. So I think, especially if you can see over here, this one is blurry, but this one is, you know, like trusted by that much user. So we also needed to take it over here. Okay, perfect. Now this one we will apply the 16 pixel. We have the 16 pixel in the body text. So yeah, this is the 16 text, and for the size, this should be okay, completely white, and this one should be 100%. All right, so we can see the text clearly. All right, so far this one and this one I will make it this one as 18. We can do it like this. Okay, so this 80 is fine here, and even this one is also fine, but I will apply our own style guide here. Okay, so for this one is 14. So let me see if we have 14 here. Yeah, we do have. Wonderful. So we have created our header almost, but last but not least, we have this button, and as well as we have this like backup backed by our 7 days money bank guarantee. So I think this is very good. We can do that. Okay, so let me just go to over here to the design area and see how does they have. I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Even this one is good. This one is very, very good. Okay, so I think we should take this take it from here. Okay, copy this and boom. You know, this process will take some time, but you need to be mentally prepared for that, and I know we will make a very, very good progress. Okay, I'm showing you the real process. So for this one I will make it maybe 100, and for this one I will make it completely white. Okay, so which one do you like, this one or this one? So 25k users, 110k maybe downloads versus community or something. Okay, which we can definitely changed. Okay, so yeah, I think instead of this, what do you think? This one will be a lot of text or not? We have it over here. Okay, so instead of this, I will just keep it. Maybe we will do A/B testing. So this is the home page. All right, we need to work properly. And for this one, this needed to be fill container. Oops, this needed to be okay. All right, hug content. Okay, so this one is now middle align. Perfect. Now we will do two things. One will be with this one and one will be without this one. All right, and let's put the button. So for the button, let's come to the style guide and let's see if we have the proper button. So I think this, we will use this button. Go back. Why this thing is here? Select this button, go to workspace and put it over here. And this is the primary, main, small. This one should be large. Okay, so we need a large button here. All right, so here we have start your server now. Start your server now. Perfect. And for this one, I will make it like let's try for this one start. So for server, let's see if we have some server icon. Oops, let's see if we have some server icon here. I think for now let's use this one, or even we don't need let's get rid of the icon. Okay, boom, we created our first ever from where did this image appear? I think this is because of now it's the image, because of the internet, the image just loaded up. Okay, so we don't need the image, I'm sorry. And for image, select this, unlock background, and then delete this. Okay, all right, so I think so far this is the best ever design we have created for this one. Okay, and I think for this one let's decrease the size to maybe like this, and let's apply it over here as well. And for the button, let me just put it over here. Paste the button here. Perfect. We will definitely now go ahead and get started working with the auto layout. So I will group this and this. All right, then we also need to group this along with this one and this one, and this one is fine. Perfect. So now this is auto layout. All right, and from left to right I will give it 32 pixel. All right, so we have a clear stuff here. Now for this one I will make it let me just put it, sorry, I will select this, Command X, put it inside, and I will just ignore the auto layout from here and I'll paste it over here. Okay, so now everything is auto layout. For these two, I think we will use not small button, let's use a medium. So for medium, why it is, let me just go back to the component and see. So, okay, so we have medium secondary, and for every text we need to, for every button we need to change this the stuff. Okay, so we did changes here, now we will do the changes in here. Okay, so to do that it's very easy. Again, let's change this primary 500 to something like 20 maybe. All right, no, this is basically the text, so I will change this to 0. This one should be okay. Zero. This one should be completely black. Yes, perfect. This one should be completely black. This one should be maybe 10, or let's try 20. Okay, and this one should be, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Let's try it, since it was the text as well, so I will make it white. All right, so far so good. Let me also change, let's do the changes inside as well. So change this to pure white. Okay, all right, now I also need to do the changes, so we will do changes the rest manually. Okay, let's do that. Change this to black. Change this to white. Let's change, instead of except this disable, because disable we don't need highlight color, so I will change this to pure white. Okay, perfect. Now for this one, for the first one, I would also need to change this to pure black. Okay, perfect. This is done. Now let's go to the large one. So for the large one, let's change this to pure black. Okay, and this one, yeah, this is perfect. Now this one, and this one, let's change this to pure black. Yes, for the disable is fine, but for this one I will need to change this to white. So let's change this to white. Perfect. Now the button is created, and let's go back to our workspace. So now we have this button, and this one is, you know, the property is now perfect, but let me just do a large one. Yeah, I think it's perfect. These are perfect. Okay, so far so good. We can let's apply the color. Let's apply the color of this card here, so we have a good stuff here. Now what I will do, I will just duplicate this text, take this text inside over here. All right, remove this and remove this. Perfect. So and now in this one, what we can do here is we will take this to here. Perfect. So now we have the banner is created, and yeah, it's we user sometimes call it about a fold or whatever you call it. It's created. It's perfect. So for the next section, which is basically this one, we also needed to show that to the user. We have something which I think I really like in one of the design, which is very good, and I like that. So let me see which one was that. Yes, I think this one would be very, very good. So I will take it, I will copy it, and I will paste it over here. So for this section, what we can do here is, let me see what size we have. Oh my god, this one is 1600 by 900. Okay, so we can do 1440 as well, but for this, since we get started with the 1600, we will do it for the rest as well. Okay, since it's in auto layout, I will take it all the way to over here and here. Perfect. Now one thing that we can do is, of course, we need to match that with the theme. All right, so for the big for this one I will get rid of it, and let me just select this. Instead of this gray color, I will use our primary color. Our primary color for this one as well, we can definitely change and play with the text. For this one, let's try 500. For this one, let's try this. Okay, and for the right one, I will go with maybe 400. Okay, so yeah, instead of 400, let's try 500. Okay, so boom, we have created the second. But for this one, I think let's do the paper black and see how is the experience here. The text, I would want this to paper white. Okay, and this is 56, so let's apply the font as well. So for this one I will use, okay, I think this is a lot, so let's try maybe 45. Instead of this, it should be 70, so it should be 64. Let's try and change the text size to 64. 64. Okay, so let's apply this, and the line height should be auto. Okay, perfect. Now let's put the details here. One thing that we forgot in here, we have like baked by 7 days guarantee, so I think we can do it very quickly. I will just copy this. Okay, and this is the text which I needed to replace, so let me I will just copy and paste this one. All right, and for the icon, this is basically the shield icon, so I will just go ahead and find it very easy. To find it very easy, I will just use this and search for shield. Yes, this is the shield icon. Perfect, we have it already. And for the color, I will use this color. Okay, and the text is fine, and yeah, let's group it and paste it over here. It should be inside here. Okay, now let's decrease the spacing. So the spacing should be here as, I think 86 is fine. Okay, so now let's place this one over here as well. Perfect, wonderful. Now instead of ingredient, let's call it like features or whatever. Okay, I think this tag should be 100. Right, I think yeah, so far so good. We have everything, and for this one I will take help from ChatGPT that give me title for this section. Okay, so I will go back to yeah, let me just go back to Chrome and search for okay, and now into the Figma. All right, and I will go back to Chrome and paste it over here. So give me a cool title for this. All right, and let's see. Whoa, okay, now let's level up. All right, and paste this text here. So let's level up your game server experience. Okay, so we have quick setup. I will take it over here and let's copy and paste. So copy the text here. Let's apply the styling guide as well. So this one is 28. Let me see if we have. I think this is fine. Okay, so I will copy the property from here and paste. Okay, so to copy the property, Command Option and C, or you can even copy the property from here as well. All right, and I just paste the properties. Now for this text one, I will just go to over here and use the body text, which is 16. Yeah, 16 is fine. All right, and body text. All right, so now I'll just copy as a text. So why I'm doing just copy the text? So if I just copy, for example, just random copy, Command C, and paste it, it will basically paste the property as well, the colors and everything, right, which we really don't need it. All right, so we need to take care about it. So for example, if I copy this and paste it over here, it is already, the property is already applied, so it's a good thing we can even copy and paste as well. Okay, and yeah, so far so good. I will just, I think even this, how it's also good, this is perfect. Okay, so I will just make sure middle line and it take all the way. So now the spacing is auto and this one is perfect. So yeah, so for now we have created our second section as well. Okay, select both of those and give it auto layout, and now it should be 0. Wonderful. Now we have again created our second section. All right, and for this one, for the left side, I will make this, obviously I will give it auto layout to both of this, and the size from left to right should be 32. All right, and it should be top right. And now let's increase this one to all the way to over here and increase this one as well. Okay, I think this is perfect, and here we can definitely place some image or some crop maybe. So yeah, I think it's totally depend on you, and we will do it together. All right, so for the icon, let me just again, to make a make it very easy, I will use this icon here. All right, and I will increase the size to all the way over here, delete this. All right, and for this one I will find the icon of energy, maybe energy. We have energy, spark, electricity, rocket. Let's find these online, this icon online. Okay, so let me just go to icon scout and search for here. So energy, this is the icon we needed for here. Okay, that's fine. Now let's find icon for this one as well. So helpful, hand, shaking hands, so the icon, we need to find the exact same font same family icon here. So let's see if we can find the same family icon for here. All right, collaboration, perfect. I think this icon is perfect, but let's see if we have some fill icon for this. So explore the pic here. Nope. I think we can find it easily in our components because we have a bunch of icon. Okay, so let's see. We have money, design, email, files, location, support. So for the support, let's try, and yeah, you can see over here we have this one which we can use. Even this one is we can also use. This one we can also use. All right, let's see if we can also find another icons. Okay. All right. By the way, let's use this one. Let's use this one icon. Okay, so I selected all of those. Go back to workspace and paste those icon here. Okay, and it is very small icon, so I'll paste. Shift A to make it auto layout, and I will decrease the spacing to 16 pixel. All right, now if you can see over here what sizes we have is 74. So I will just make it with the help of scale tool. I will increase the size to 74, 72, 78. So I increase the height, and it should be the same as 78 is fine. Okay, and now I will just drag and drop here. Oops. All right, take to the left, delete this, fit. Let's copy and paste this one as well. Helpful stuff, super quick setup, and make it your own. Okay, so let's take this one here as well. Selecting this, paste here. With the help of arrow icon, I will take it. Okay, and then we have helpful stuff. All right, and lastly we have this one. I think, like, since we have super quick setup, right, so it's like the graph is increasing. I think it's a very good but level of quick setup. Okay, and let's try if we have some other icon like setup, setting. Let's see if we have some other setting. I think this one is fine. This one is perfect. Okay, but one other thing is we can use is, since everything is so bold, we can use the line one. All right, so let's use the line one. It should be line. Bold, outline. All right, it should be bold and it should be outline. Perfect. Now we have a level of your game experience, and boom, perfect. Now this section is created, and I think instead of this, it's like, it will definitely increase the the more of the landing page size. So I will just duplicate it over here. This is very important for A/B testing, and it will also help client to understand which design he really like. Okay, so instead of this I will make it left to right, and boom, perfect. Now I will decrease the spacing. Okay, so instead of doing it manually, I will select all of those, and instead of hug, fill container. Okay, so now it's very easy. We have the another one as well. Okay, this is 1600 by 1600, and let's see. Perfect. 1600 and 1600. All right, so now let me just select both of those and make it auto layout. All right, so and we will decrease the space to 0. So this is version 2 and version 1. Okay, so this is the home page. All right, home page and home page. Now we are done with the second section as well. Super duper. And now let's create the third section, which is the testimonial. But for the testimonial, I really think we will take that to maybe after this one. But for some reason I don't know why client put that. Maybe they got the feedbacks from the user, and maybe they prioritize this testimonial. So I think let's keep it over here for now. Okay, and if you can see over here, we have the testimonial is like this one, and I hope we will have something in our inspiration. So let's see where we have where is our inspiration for this one. Okay, this is exactly the same testimonial over there, and we can take the idea from here. But let me see if we have. So in this testimonial, these are basically we have 4 of them, and in our inspiration we have just 1. So I think we can take this one and take it to over here. All right, so this is product testimonial, and for this one I think we should put some images. So we have images over here. I will put these images, copy these images. Okay, so now I'm just copying this entire component. Okay, so I'm copying it and I will paste it over here. So again, just note this one, that for the component that we are creating over here, we need to make sure we take it to the left side, or we will give it a section, so it is very easy for us. Okay, it will then not be disappearing. So I will take this all the way to over here. Okay, and perfect. All right, now for testimonial we need image, and then 5-star rating, of course, and then we have the name and arrows. Okay, left to right arrows. So I will take maybe this image, or this is fine. Okay, I will take this one. Perfect, and paste it over here. Delete this, paste the image here, align to the left. Okay, and decrease the size. I will give it maybe 24 pixel roundness here. Okay, to at least match with the like the inspiration. All right, now for this one I will do one thing, is first thing first, we will need to make it 32 pixel. All right, and then this one and this one should be 24 pixel or something. Let's give it 32 as well. And this one we need to be give it maybe a title or something. So this one is I think this is fine, but instead of this bold, we will give it a regular. Regular is not that much. We can also clash grotesque display. Let's see if how good this font is. I think this font is also amazing, but they are the same. Okay, so I think this is fine. Let me see which if the font is changed or not. This is the same font and this is fine, but what we can see over here, we have this. All right, this detail, I will copy it and paste it over here. Needed to add, of course, the commas, inverted commas here, and this one should be fill container. Okay, and all right, perfect. Now we also need to take this name of the customer. I'll copy this, paste it here, and it should be all right. For this one, I will take the properties from let's try and do this. So it should be 20 pixel, yes, and the subtext should be like this. Okay, so verified customer, but I will need it to make it like this. All right, perfect. Make it auto layout and paste it over here, and instead of this black color, this white color, we will make it black, so at least we are able to see this. This should be black. All right, perfect. Now we don't need, so delete this. Okay, and then we have product testimonial. I think we should keep it or not, but what? Okay, and so instead of this, we will put stars. Okay, so for stars, let me see if we can take stars from here. We spent a lot of time on finding the star, and we have the stars. Wow, it was good. It was good, by the way. And for the stars, I will make it like this. All right, and I will also need to make it component. Okay, so component and paste it here. All right, so I will need to take this to all the way to the left. Okay, so at least we don't forget this over here. Okay, and lastly, we need to play with the colors. So for the colors, one thing that we also needed is the arrows. So for the arrows, let me see if we have arrows somewhere in the inspirations. So let's see if we have some arrows here. Okay, all right, let me see over here. Yeah, we do have the arrows here. Okay, so let me just take it from here and to the workspace and paste it here. So this one and this one should be like this, but I need to make it auto layout as well, so this pair stay over there. Perfect. Now get rid of this. It should be fill container. Perfect. Super. All right, now we have this thing, which is the product testimonial. So I think this is perfect. I will keep this, and definitely I will give it this color. Okay, now as a whole, I will make this black. I will make this color paper white. All right, and let's see if we have some colors here. So I will select this and make this white. All right. Okay, cool. Now this is product testimonial. We have that much stars, and I think we can decrease the size, or instead of this I will use enter font. Okay, and it should be 30. It should be Ubuntu. All right, and instead of medium it should be regular, maybe 32 pixel, and the spacing should be -2 in it. All right, so it looks cool. Now this one should be also file container. All right, perfect. And yeah, I think that's it. For this one I will make this is like this, and it should be, so at least one is disabled. We don't have something in the on the left side. All right, so yeah, I think this is good. This is really good. So we have the product testimonial, it's ready. So let's put it over here as well. Need it to be all the way to over here and here as well. Perfect, we have the product testimonial, and I think we also needed one thing, is giving it a title. All right, so we need to give a title as well. Title is important, so it will like differentiate those two sections. All right, and here if you can see over here it's fine, but we still need a title for this one. Okay, just like we have over here. If you can see over here, we have the title. Voice is our success, voice of success from our clients. Okay, so, and even they have this text, but we don't need to worry about this for now. So I'll paste the text. All right, and put it. Let's make it auto layout, and let's give it some spacing as well. So the spacing should be 24 pixel, 32 pixel. All right, now let's put this one here. Okay, all right, and let's copy and paste this text. I think this is so bold, so I will make it maybe semi bold. It should be middle align. This is perfect. This one should be also middle align, and between those two sections I will give it let's try and add maybe 82 pixel. Okay, 82 pixel, or let's try maybe increase it more to let's try 190. 90 is fine. 90 is fine. All right, so then we can add that to our area as well, and delete this. Okay, but for this section I will keep it like this, and this one I will keep it like this, so it looks simple and I like this one. Okay, all right, now the main part is is the card. Okay, so for the card we already have the inspiration, which is basically this one. Let me just go to the design area, and I really like these cards. Okay, so these cards are awesome and I really like it, and so I will just copy this. All right, and but instead of copying this first, I will go to the card itself, but we can definitely create that easily. Okay, so I will just select this a whole, and go to workspace and paste it over here. Okay, and for this one thing that I can do over here is let me see what are the thing that we can do over here is yeah, this is fine, this is fine. I think I will make it blank. Okay, perfect. This is the thing that I wanted to do. All right, so paste over here, paste here, then subtext, copy it and paste it. All right, I will definitely play with that, but so far we can do that. Okay, so now take it to the left, to the left, align like this, and now we need the main part, which is designing our card. Okay, so for designing our card we have these details. Okay, these are the details, and for this one I will definitely use the background image here. Okay, I think where is the image? Here is the image, so copy this, paste it here, or as a whole I can do it like this. How much size is this one? Is 330, so I will give it auto layout. All right, perfect, this is perfect. Now for this one I will ungroup this and get rid of the component. So how I did it, I just, you can do it like right click on it, and instead of this like component, you can detach instance. So once you detach that, now it's no longer is a component. Okay, so this one is 7 days to D. Okay, and no worries, we can definitely put the logo here as well, but at least you need to get we also need to give like a proper heading. Okay, and for this one, what do you think? I think this one should be 48. Yes, and instead of that much black bold, it should be semi bold. Okay, and for this one it should be 16 is fine, but body text. Okay, and it should be middle align, and make sure this one is aligned middle as well. Okay, now let's select both of those and put that inside here. And for this one, since we will definitely use this black, so maybe for this one I will use this color. Okay, and this is white, this should be white, this should be white as well. All right, and for some reason I will make this middle align, and for the button I think I should make it by now. Okay, perfect. So we created our item as well, and we will make it component. So if we want to change in this, we can easily do the changes. Okay, and yeah, right now let me increase the size of it like this. Command X to paste it inside, and for this one I will increase it all the way to over here, and this one should be like this. Okay, and we also need to do it like this one. So if we want to make it like this, we can either play with this as well. All right, and or even we can remove auto layout from here. Okay, so Right now I'm unable to see the stuff, but once I click on this link and I can clip the content, unclip the content, so now we are able to see this. Okay, perfect. So far so good. We created our first ever card. It's great. And now let me just delete this from here. Okay, and this is our first card. All right, so far so good. I think I will also give it a roundness of 24 pixel. Okay, here, and boom, this is the first card. We have it, and even I can also make it a component. Okay, so now we have the cards here. Perfect. So let's try and implementing each of the card. Okay, so 1 2 3 1 2 3, and let's put it inside here. I can also copy and paste this logo here. It should be top right, like this, and maybe in the middle, somewhere in the middle. Yes, perfect. And for this one, I think let's try to use Blake, and for this one we will do something good here as well. I think let's try to use this color. Let's see which color is this one. So maybe this is very, I think this color is fine. Let me see which one color is good. I want to know, but I'm selecting this color. Let's give it a custom color and we can definitely replace this. Okay, so for this one I will use this color. Yeah, I think this is fine now. This is perfect. Okay, so now let's Command D and duplicate it. Okay, all right, perfect. Instead of the 3, we can make it 4. We can make it 4 since we have 1600 in size. Okay, so we can definitely make it 4. So I will give it auto layout, and the sizing in the middle one should be 24 pixel, and from the side we can give it 32. All right, and I will make it all the way to the left, right. Perfect. And select all of those, and it should be fill container. Perfect. And this one should be middle align. Let me see. This one should be middle align. All right, so I was finding a solution for it, and for now let me just give it auto layout, and it should be middle align. And let's see, actually I'm doing like this instead of, I will get rid of this. Okay, now I will even remove this text here. Now I'm selecting those two, giving auto layout. It is now middle align. Okay, and the top line, and I can make it above now. All right, so it was very easy, and I think this is how we can do this. Okay, so now you can see we're here. Hey, let's try and use this here. Yes, and delete these. Okay, so it for this except we can make it a component. So let me just make it a component. All right, this is card 2. All right, now I will place it over here, duplicate that, remove this, 1 2 and 3. Perfect. I think I should make it before, and for this one I will fill container. Wonderful. So now we have a perfect cards. All right, and I think this is exactly what we were looking for. And for the text I will align it middle. This one should be also middle, and this one is middle. Perfect. All right, boom. One thing that I can do here is, instead of the background, I will make it black. All right, and I will just copy this hex code. The background I will make it black, the black we have, and for this one I can put this color and see how it looks. I think one other thing that we can do here is I will give it a stroke. So a stroke of this color, and see how it looks. Instead of this, we are trying. So instead of, we have a drop shadow already over here, right? So I will make this drop shadow like this and see how it looks. Yep, I think this is perfect. For now. Okay, so boom, we have 8 over here. The size should be 48 in here. Okay, and for this let's try and implement the other images. Okay, so let's put this over here. All right, delete, and delete from here. We need just an image, so copy image and paste it over here. Why? Copy as PNG. All right, and paste it here. Why it's not replacing? So we have used one component here, so I will take this component out. Okay, so let's pause this video for now, and for the rest I need to take a break, and I will do that because I'm stuck. My mind is not working. Here. Okay, all right, so I'm back, and let's do that. So we have an issue over here, and we need to find a solution for it. So for example, if I am copying this, all right, I'm copying it and paste it over here. You can see over here this size compressed. Okay, so for this what we can do is we will select this and we will make this fixed height. Okay, first thing first, I did it. Now for this one again I will make it fixed height. Okay, and for this one again this is already fixed, so let's see if we have some more or not, but yeah, that's fine. And now let me just replace that image, and now for this what I can do is fill the container. Okay, so you can see over here this is perfectly placed, but what we have the issue is of course the roundness. So the roundness should be 24 pixel. Okay, and we don't need the stroke here. So yeah, I think we are done with the first page. So now you can see over here we have this this of course image, and as well as we already have this overlay as well. So we need to do the overlay as well here. Okay, for some reason I think it should be like this, and let's see if I can. Yeah, perfect, this is it. All right, so now instead of doing one by one here, I think we should do that in components. Okay, so like we will create a variance for it. So let me just create a variant here, and boom, I will make it I just replace these content over here. Okay, And again I will remove the stroke here. I will make the roundness to all the way 24 pixel. Okay, and boom, we have it over here. And now we also need to replace this image as well, so I will copy the property and paste the property here. So now the image is replaced. One other thing that we can do here is I will give it of course overlay of 47%, since we have the overlay over here as well. You can see over here, here is the overlay. Okay, so perfect. Now this one is created. Add another variant here, and for this one let's use this one. All right, copy the property, paste it, and let's make it 24 pixel, and it should be okay, I think the rest of the property is already over here, so we don't need to worry about it, but we need to just remove the stroke here. And for this one we need to replace this image. Okay, I think it was this one. All right, so let's replace this image. Perfect, wonderful. Now we even need to rename it as well. So this one is Arma, this one is, let's try AIOF or something, and this one is 7 days to die or something. All right, so perfect. Now I think this one is, this idea is very good. All right, so even if you have the image, so we can, you know, like if you want to copy paste the image like this, we can even do that as well. But we, for the image, it will, this thing will be also copy, even if we could copy and paste it like this. All right, just copy the property here and paste it, and we need to do those things manually as well. So 24 pixel, we also need to remove this stroke here. Okay, and obviously replace the logo here as well. Okay, and this one should be, this one we needed is, this should be width, and let's go to image, and instead of cropped, let's make it fill. Okay, so now it is filled. All right, so this is fine. We can definitely play with that as well. So for now we will use just use those images, and definitely we can do it for the rest. So for now we will use this, and then okay, so for this one, the one is fine. Then let's do the second one, let's do the third one, and the fourth one here. Okay, and now I will duplicate this. Okay, and even let's try, and of course, you know, do the other stuff as well. So because we need to make it perfect, but for now I think this is fine, this is fine. But you know what is the very good experience over here in this example is we have the button, we have that button, right? Like over here, the load more button. So this is very important. Like this for UX side, on UX side, it is very important. For example, we don't need to show all of the server over here, and it but we will just give a button like show more, and it will, once user click on it, it will basically you know, like load the other server as well. So for now I think this is perfect. All right, so this section is also done. Let me just give it auto layout. So auto layout here, and auto layout as a whole here as well. Okay, and the top should be, we did it 90, so let's give it a 90 here. All right, now let's take those components to over here. Of course we will organize it later, but for now we don't need it, so let's get rid of those. All right, perfect. Now place this over here and place this over here as well. All right, so we are creating two variation simultaneously. So this is very good technique. All right, so yeah, so far so good, we are on the right direction. But in here I think like about this testimonial, I want another version, another section of basically this one. I really want a section of like this, where in which we can like this, right? So in which we can scroll, you know, from left to right. So let's do this version as well. Okay, so I will just copy this and come over here and paste it over here. All right, so nothing special over here. We have the section, so let me just copy and paste over here, remove this one, and we need a fill, so I will give it a fill. All right, and the fill should be of course our color, so let's make it black. All right, and let's give it like 90. All right, 90% pixel top and bottom padding. All right, and one other thing that we can do here is we will give it a title, so the title should be like okay, I think we need to give it, so choose the game server you want, or the trending. I think for this one let's use this one, this title and subtext. All right, so choose, perfect. Now we need the subtext as well. And here, if you can see over here, we have a functionality of the search game as well, so this is also we need to think about as well. All right, this is perfect. Now let's do it for this one. All right, and let's copy this one over here as well, and it should be middle align, trending servers. All right, and we don't need it for now because it will be scrolling from left to right. All right, so let's remove the fill. All right, let's first remove this fill option over here, so we don't need fill. Okay, I will just do a fixed width, and wait one sec. All right, and click on this. It should be, yeah, this is fine. This should not be. Let's do fill container here. Hug container. I think this is perfect. We just need to do that like this. Okay, so now for this one I will also make it middle align, so now we have the functionality of this. All right, so I will just make it clip mask. All right, and the size should be the same as what we have over here. Okay, and let's put that over here. So now if you can see over here, this is basically, you know, creating effect of dragging from left to right, but in here I will just decrease the size. The spacing between the card should be 16. All right, and here for here I think it should be fill container. Let me know what is the problem here. Fill container, hug container. Yeah, it is now hugged. Perfect. So yeah, so far so good. This one, these two should be also hugged. All right, so once I did these hug stuff, you know, like this internally you can see over here the size is smaller because we have used this you know, like padding from left to right as well. So right now if I make it 0, so you know, this is the power of now we have 0 over here, but I really need space over here and I really like this direction, so I think this is fine, we can proceed with that, and I will copy paste over here as well. So yeah, boom, we have it over here, and now the landing page is organizing and perfectly. Okay, so we are on the right track. And here I add this white button. I think we can also do that for this one. And let's try some more primary, minimal. I think the secondary one is a good option, so let's keep this over here. Okay, and for some reason we have a white space here. This is stroke, we don't need stroke here. Okay, perfect. And we should also get rid of the stroke from here. All right, and we are done with it so far. And lastly, of course not lastly, we have this banner of the discard. So let me just do this discard banner, and let's see, we have we have a good inspiration, and let's find out a good inspiration. All right, all right, let's see what we have over here. Okay, this is also very simple. This is the best one we wanted, and even this is already in this design system, right? So let me just pull this out, and perfect, wonderful. Now take it over here inside. All right, it should be middle align like this. The color should be filled with black. All right, and yeah, wonderful. Now let me just take the stuff from here. So here I am doing one thing, is I will give it a color like discard. What do you think? I think this is fine, this is fine. Let's copy the stuff here. Copy the text and paste it. All right, so here I will make this 64 maybe, or let's do 48. All right, and this one should be 18. So let's try do 20. But you know, once we have this 24, and these should be either Ubuntu or enter. Okay, so I think for now let's use enter. It should be regular, and this should be minus 2. This is perfect. So now groove it. Now you can see over here these arrows are over here, right? So this is because, you know, it pointed out to the CTA. So I think it's a very, very good approach, right? So we already created the discard button. So let me just pull this from here and put it over here. All right, now select this, Shift A to make it auto layout. These one, Command X, paste it over here. All right, and now Shift A to make all component. All right, and it should be middle aligned. So yeah, I think so far so good. But one thing that we can do over here is I will take it, I will give it an auto layout here. it should be from left to right, it should be 32. All right, and this should be fill container. This one should be also fill container, but since it's a rectangle, so let's remove this and add our color. Okay, so add the color of this one. All right, and all right, and now this one should be also fill container. All right, this one should be also fill container. Fill container. Container. Okay, perfect. We have too much you can see over here groups here, so this is also, you know, like sometimes it's a bit messy to work on. Okay, frame, this is frame, this is content. So let me just ungroup this content. Okay, for this one and this one, let me, okay, I will make it, remove the auto layout, and I will place it over here. So now this one is over here and this one is over here. The button, I will make this large. I think it's already large, so I think this is perfect. And for the roundness, I will give it 24 pixel roundness here. Okay, so I hope this part is also clear for you guys, and we are done with this one. Join us on our Discord. So coffee is a text, paste. I think this icon should be a little bigger, so I will go to the main component here. Return to extensions needed to go to over here, so go to main component, and here I will select all the icons and I will increase the size to maybe 20 pixel. All right, so 20 pixel is fine. Now go back, unselect the, I think this is now fine. All right, so we have this color doesn't match, so I will make it our primary color here. And for this icon, I think this is good. All right, perfect. So now I think for this one, it should, if we do it the same way like this, it is perfect. Okay, so for this, let's do it like this. This one and this one, it should be vertical, and for the spacing, I think it should be 32 in it. Need it to be middle align. This one and this one should be also middle align. Perfect. And this one should be also middle align. Now this icon should be over here, and this icon should be over here. Now I will increase this, give it 90 pixel, and this one should be also fill container. Okay, so now if I decrease more of this, it looks perfect. All right, So I hope it will give you a clear idea of what we can do, of how we can do this section. Okay. All right, this section is also done. Let's get rid of this, and now we have this section. So if you can see over here, we have a large information over here, a control multiple server, add user data. All right, then we have file manager. So we have almost 1 2 3 4 5 stuff over here, and it like it gives a lot of scrolling here. So we need to find a way for it to make it, to decrease the height of it. All right, but we also need all those section here as well. So for this one, I have a very good idea. Let me just find that section and the inspiration, and I hope we found that. And let me see. All right. Let me go to the landing page and see if we have it over here. All right. Yes, this is the section that I was wanted to inform you. Like in here, if you can see over here, we have 1 2 3 section. All right, so here if you can see over here, we have these are basically different section. Okay, and we have the details over here. So this is very good. Okay, and yeah, I think it will give us a clear idea. But yeah, let me find if we have some inspiration here as well in the design. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so this time we even get the idea from here, and let's do it. Let's do it in our way. Okay, so I will come to workspace and well get started. Even I think it was also here. Here we have no, I think we don't have it here. So I will come back to over here and let's see. So I will copy and paste maybe this one. All right, and for the first one I will use it for title, and the second one I will use for subtitle. Okay, so let's use this title and subtitle. Copy the text, paste, copy the text. Okay, paste over here. All right, so this is the first one that we have created, but I will, since it's already in auto layout, but I will give it like maybe 16 pixel left right padding, and let's give it 24, or let's give it 16 from top to bottom as well. Okay, so 16 here as well. All right, so this will be the section. Now let me make it, give it a color. A fill should be this. All right, and now let's duplicate this, but I think I will give it a component, so it will be very easy for us if we want to change it later. Okay, so now let me just do 1 2 3 4 and 5. All right, so these are 5 and we need to do that. So now I will just copy and paste the text from here to here, copy text here, paste here, copy the text, paste here, copy text, paste here, text, and paste here. All right, and now let's copy and paste the title as well. So 1, paste, 2, paste, 3, paste, and 4, paste. The first one we already have it. All right, so now if you can see over here, we have these stuff, detail is added over here. Now this one should be I think with this one. All right, so now you can see over here the text is applied. All right, so for this one I think I will increase this to tell that much. All right, so now we have a clear idea and everything is aligned perfectly. I will shift A and give it 8 pixel spacing between those detail. All right, and on the right side we will have a markup. So for the markup, let me just draw a shape. So we will definitely place markup, but for now let's use that. Okay, so I will give it maybe this color, or let's try different color for this one. Okay, perfect and wonderful. Now let me just select this and this and give it an auto layout. So for this one, again, you know that we will give it 32 pixel, sorry, 32 pixel here and 32 here. All right, we can even increase that as well, but for now I will give it a name of section card. All right, and I will take it aside for now, and I will put this one, this screen here. All right, so let me select this, and instead of this it should be file container, and I think this is fine. All right, and I will take it over here. So one other thing that we can do over here is I will give it 90 pixel top bottom padding. All right, and I will give it a fill should be like this. All right, so now what does it mean? Like if this one is selected, we will have the markup of this one, right? So we need two variation, one selected and one unselected, right? So I will create a variant from here, and for the first thing first, I will give it a roundness. Yeah, let me give it a roundness. So the roundness should be, let's give it maybe 8 pixel roundness here, or let's try 16 pixel. All right, and for the selected one, I will give it a stroke. Yes, stroke is fine, because if we fill it, it will be not look that good. And the inside, and it should be 2, and this is perfect. Okay, so it's mean now we have this one is selected, but inside it I think we can increase the spacing to 24 pixel here and 24 pixel here. All right, so this one is selected. This one is default. All right, now let's see. Now you can see over here we have it should be, let's make it default. So now this one is selected and we have the detail on the right. Okay, so wonderful. I think so far we are on the right track. But I think do you like it, or we can give it I think the title is too big, so let's decrease the size to to 36 maybe, yeah, and paste it over here and see. But the one selected one should be, I think this is fine. This is fine. And for the selection one, I really think we can add some more stuff here. But basically I'm thinking like we can add icons to it. What do you think? What do you think about this section? Do you think it's look cool? It will definitely look cool once we add images to it, right? But so far it is somehow a good version of this one, because you can see over here we decreases this spacing to all the way to tell that much. And we need a title and subtext, so let me just put the title and subtext here. All right, so let me just put the title and subtext here. Okay, now let's give it auto layout, and we should increase this to 32. All right, maybe 48. All right, all right, now perfect. So yeah, let's left align it. Okay, all right, this is perfect, this is perfect, wonderful. And let's copy the text from here. All right, paste into here, wonderful. And now let's copy the text from here as well and paste it here. All right, we also need another text. So for this text I will put it to the right of it. Okay, so I will just give it auto layout, and then I will make it horizontal. Okay, so now this text I will put it inside over here, so now this will be balanced. Okay, so copy the text and paste it. All right, wonderful. Let me just remove this, some error in the text. Wonderful, now this is perfectly aligned over here, and maybe we can give it 14 pixel size, and I think this text looks aligned to the bottom. All right, super. Now we are done with this one, and for this one let's give it some other color, like maybe this color, and see how it looks over here. This is too much, so let me just let's do kind of like this. Not that good. All right, let's do. I think if we add the icons, that would be perfect, but even we can do. What do you think? You know, I'm a bit confused here, but let's give it some color like this, maybe 600. So we will give it maybe this color, and then we will remove the stroke from here, and let's see how it looks. I think this looks perfect. This looks perfect now. And one other thing that we can do here is for this one corner, I will make it 0. So maybe this one, sorry, instead of 69, it should be 0. Okay, now let's see how it looks. Yeah, I think this is perfect. We can use it for sure. All right, so boom, we have over here we will use a screenshot, and over here we have to use the details. Okay, so I think so far so good for this text. I will let's give it another try and see which one looks the best here. All right, 500, maybe. Yeah, white is fine, and let's make this 100. Okay, I'm a bit confused here, but let's see. Yep, I think this color is perfect. This color is perfect. So let's copy the property from here, paste it. All right. And you can see over here, this light color is perfect. But one thing that we can do here is we will give it maybe a line here. So let's draw a line inside over here and increase. All right. I think this is perfect. I will cut it and paste it inside, and I will remove that from auto layout. Okay, so now let's increase this like that much. I will give it a color of our primary color, and this one I will clip content. Okay, let's see how does it looks. This looks perfect, but we need to work a little bit on the content. Okay, so for the content, let me just I think this is fine, but for the content I will give it 32 pixel to the right. Okay, so I think this one looks now super. Okay, and we can give it a stroke. Stroke should be, now this time let's give it a stroke of the primary currency, how it looks. Yeah, I think this is perfect. This is perfect. This looks genuine and perfect. I like it. Okay, so I think this is perfect. We could proceed with this for now. Okay, so once we have selected this one appear, and the rest is like, you know, this one are not selected yet, so that's why it look like this. All right, so perfect. Now this section is also done. What else we can do here is maybe introduction to more powerful. I think yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine. We what we can do over here is we will give it more text. So let's give it 48. Sorry, inside here. So we need here, so it should be 48. All right, I think we need to add more. So let's see how much we have it over here. 48 is here. Yeah, for now it's 48 is fine. Okay, we will use that. All right, and this one is already 90, so this one is perfect. Now let me just copy paste those both card section to here as well. Okay, wonderful. And this one we will replace it with the screenshot. Okay, so for now nothing to worry about. This one we need to move forward. So then lastly we have this section as well, where we spend a year of perfection gaming hosting. So here is some text. Okay, and lastly we have FAQs. Okay, so yeah, let's do that part as well. I will increase this, take it all the way over here. Okay, perfect. So for this section, let's find out which section will work. So this time let me find, so for this one we spent 2 years perfection gaming hosting. All right, so for this one I would like to take all the screen like this. Okay, so let me just, and for I think I will give it a color as well, like this one. Okay, so let me just duplicate this. All right, and I will make sure to give it our primary color. Now this section I will remove this. We don't need text here, we don't need button here, so I will get rid of it. All right, delete it. It should be left align. And now let's copy and paste the text here. All right, should be left align. Now copy the paragraph 1, paste it, copy paragraph 2, paste it. All right, and this should be fill container and should be middle align as well, and these should be also fill container. Okay, and left align, of course. So now let's duplicate this and copy this line as well. All right, now fix the errors. Perfect. For this one, I think let's give it this one. I think this is perfect. I like it. It should be middle aligned. Top bottom should be 90. Yes, this is perfect. All right, and yeah, boom. We are done with this section as well. And for sure we can add images or something to add, but for now this is perfect. All right, so let's add this one over here as well. And let's, for this section, I think this is fine, but maybe I'm thinking to add an image here as well. Some graph or something to here. But so far so good. Let's use this for now. Okay, now we have this one. I think this one is very good align and we can use this, but yeah, let's do this one. And so for this one I will just copy exactly like this. All right, since we have the image, the text and subtext, so I will just copy this, paste it over here, copy this. Okay, paste it over here. All right, now let's remove the all extra stuff here. All right, now let's left align this. This should be also left align, and this one should be let me give it, I think this is fine for now, and I will make this white black. This white should be, this should be white, this should be white as well. All right, so now let's left align this, delete this button, we don't need it, and also we don't need this arrow and this arrow. Okay, all right, and so far so good. So far so good. For this line I am thinking to add a frame here. Okay, so let's select this, shift A to give it auto layout, and this one be like this. All right, now where does the frame goes? So I think let me just ungroup this. Here is the frame. Okay, and so this one and this one, it should be, let's give it, let's give it a color so we will able to see that. Okay, and it should be like this. give it auto layout, and this one should be 0. We have all right, so for now I think for this one let's use, we need a button here which is start your server now, the first button that we created here. So let me just copy this and paste it over here. Select this, paste it. All right, this one should be, let's see how it looks when we top align it. All right, I think let's take it all the way to the bottom. Perfect. So for the image, I think I will use this exact image. So yeah, let's use that. It should be copy as PNG, paste it over here, and it did copy the whole section. Okay, we will update the changes as well. So I just paste it over here. From top we needed 80. All right, and it should be fill, and it should be also fill container. All right, it should be 90. Okay, and this should be 32. I think it looks good. This section looks good. This section looks good. Okay, I will make sure that this quality, it is cropped, so it should be fit, fill. Okay, and let's give it a crop now. Yeah, perfect. I think we are done with this section, and lastly we need FAQs. So yeah, let's do FAQs as well. This section, I don't think we spent 2 years of practicing CAM server, right? So for this section, let's add some images here. Okay, so since we already have images over here, let's put some images from here. Okay, here, one, two, three. All right, let's use this one. All right, I just cut that, come over here and paste it here. For now, let's just take this section away from here, increase this, and let's increase this one as well. Take it to the top, and I think let's give it the same height. Let's make it square, right? So this one is 165, 173, so it should be also 173. Okay, now I will give it a roundness, and since it's already an auto layout, I will ungroup this, give it auto layout, or vertical horizontal layout, and then I will now decrease the spacing. Alright, so I want the top one should be up here first, so let's first should be on the top. Okay, and I will give it a fill sorry, a stroke. I need to select everyone. Okay, yeah, so now select each one separately and give it a stroke, and the stroke should be maybe 4 pixel, and this would be stroke would be this color. Okay, so now it look, let me just, so the stroke applies over here, but the applied over here, and why it didn't apply here? Let's go back to where it was. All right, now select this one, give it a stroke. Stroke should be 4 pixel. Actually it give a stroke to the image for some reason. So this one is person 1, stroke outside. I don't know why. Maybe because we have some. Can I delete this? Yeah, so let's delete all those clipping mask from here. So delete those. Perfect, now it's perfect. Now what we can do is it should be 172 by 172. All right, perfect. Now we need to give it, yeah, you can see over here the stroke is now applying on all of those, and this one should be our primary color. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to. So for this section index, I'll group it and horizontal align it. Okay, that's perfect. Now let's select this. Maybe I will decrease the size. All right, middle align, and let's give it another touch. What do you think? Select the scale tool. I think this looks now perfect. This looks now a little bit perfect. So let's use this one over here, and I will take out this one, and let's play with this one as well. I think the spacing should be also a little decreased, like that much, and let's give it 48 pixel in between. Okay, we are near to round off this. So now let's group them all. All right, and select this. For this one, let's give it 72. No, I think it should be 40. 48 is fine. We need to do similar stuff. So for here, since we use this line over here, right? So for this one, we will use another line. Okay, so let me just make this black. All right, and now select this one and this one, giving it auto layout and horizontal align. Okay, so yeah, what you guys are thinking? I think this is now very good, and this one should be 24. This one should be 24. Yeah, I think this one is good. This one for now it's good. So let me just duplicate it over here. For this one, I will keep it what we currently have. So at least we have for A/B testing. We will use this, okay? And yeah, I think we are very near to round up this. So we have just FAQ section remain and the footer, and for those two it is very easy. I will just try to copy and take the inspiration from maybe from here. These APQs we have, yeah, I think we can take the inspiration from here. Okay, so I will just copy this, paste it over here. All right, and now give it a fill. Fill should be black. All right, and now what I can do here is I will select all of those. The black should be white, the white should be black, the gray should be white. I think the gray should be also black, so let's give it 60. The gray should be stay gray, but if we can increase it a little bit like 300, this gray should be also white, should be black, something like this. All right, so now we are getting the result, but for this one I will use maybe this one. All right, so now use it over here, here. Okay, paste it. So I just copy and paste the properties. Okay, so now for this one we have FAQs and why testimonial over here. I don't think we should add it over here, but we already have it, a testimonial, so I will just keep it. Okay, and all right, for the FAQs I think let's do one FAQ at a time. Okay, so let's get rid of this one. It should be fill container, left align. All right, and the icon should be our icon, so it should be chevron down. We can even do plus minus, so let's do plus here, or add, yep, and let's make it white. Okay, and the size should be, let's give it 32. Okay, perfect. Now for this one it should be minus, so I think this is perfect. Size should be 32, and this color should be white. Okay, now let me just duplicate it over here and remove this from here. Okay, why this thing happened? Perfect, we have extra. This one should be fill container. So you know, this is the beauty of the of auto layout. Okay, so now we are done with this, since we just need this. But if you can see over here, we have FAQ on the top, which we don't need for now. Frequently asked question, then like still have something in mind, contact us, which is very good. Like we can do that. Like for example, there are some FAQs, but if we see like if there are some FAQs which we didn't found here, so we have a button to contact us. And I think it is very handy technique here, right? So I will just add this button here. And still I think I will need this text, so I will select both of those, giving it auto layout. It should be vertical. All right, and the spacing should be maybe 12 is fine. All right, let's give it a 12. And contact us. And for this one, I think this is fine. Contact us. And yep, let's make it left aligned. Boom, we have it as well. Let me just copy the properties here, paste it over here. And now let's do one by one. So how quickly I can start doing. Okay, this one should be also copy and paste. This one should be also copy and paste here. All right, we need 2 more. So let's select both of those and give it all the way to the bottom, and let's increase this. It should be file container hub content. Okay, so now I just ungroup it. Let me see what problem we have here. Is let's okay, so this is content font, content 1. We have a problem here, but let's figure that out. What is the problem? Let's make it file container. Okay, this one should be also file container. Okay, and top align. All right, now let's do the other part, which is how to copy the text, paste here, and paste here. All right, so 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6. I think these are 6, so let's do this one as well. 1 2 and 3. For some reason, why this thing is making okay. I think this is perfect now. Auto layout to the bottom. It should be like this. All right, if we created that, it would be very easy as well for us. So like sometimes we use reusable content and it making us and taking us a lot of time. So just just to remind, let's do this manually here. Okay, so we have right now, we have just two things. Let me just get rid of the auto layout. We have 1 and 2 here, so I will give it an auto layout. Perfect. And now what thing that we can do is, I will from the left side, I will top right, top bottom, I will make it 16, and left right I will make it 16 as well. Okay, maybe from top right, let's give it 24 pixel. All right, and let's copy the property from here. So copy property from here and paste it. All right, so I think, yeah. All right, so now what are the stuff we could do here is, I will just duplicate this, give it 24 pixel spacing here as well, and 1 2 3 4. Perfect. This is how we created, right? Now the thing is, let me just duplicate this. All right, and give it auto layout, and it should be vertical. All right, and then the spacing between this should be either auto, or we can even do like 8 pixel. All right, all right, so now perfect. And this text I can make it, let's do it, let's give it like 16 maybe. All right, wonderful. And we can make it, the height should be fill container. All right, and for this one, this one, and this one, it should be also fill container. Okay, now last thing we can do here is, I will give it 90 pixel top bottom and 32 pixel. But one other thing that we can do here is, we also need to implement this as well. So let's add this over here, and let's get rid of all of those. All right, delete it, delete this. Okay, so now we are almost done with this. It should be 32 pixel. Sorry, I just did top to bottom. It should be from left to right, it should be 32. Okay, and this space should be also all the way to over here, and since we hit over here, so we don't need this spacing as well, so it should be 0. All right, and for this one, I think we will make top bottom should be also 0. Okay, perfect. So now what we can do here is, this spacing should be not, it should be 48. Okay, so 48. All right, now it's 48. We are now near to finish the FAQ as well, right? So just copy and paste this detail to here. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy. I think this is done. Copy, paste, copy and paste, and we need to do one last one. So the last one should be this one. Copy and paste. All right, select that and then fill container. Okay, that was so easy. Now we like sometime reusing reusable content that may be from the very like from last update, so that's why it creating the issue. So now we will just do this one as well, because the one we need to give it like this one is open, right? So we also need to give the developer like this variation. So for this I will just search bar minus. Okay, And let me just go back to the website. All right, here is their website. Where is the website? Let's go back to home. And the second one we need to copy and paste. Okay, so I just copy the text from here, go back to Figma. All right, and paste it over here. Make sure this is middle align. All right, and this needed to be, it should be file container. It should be file container. And let me just increase this, or maybe for this one. So this one and this one. All right, so why it is creating issues? File container, boom, perfect. That's it. So now, all right, I think this is now perfect. Okay, so this one should be hug content. Okay, this one should be file content, but the top bottom we already have. Okay, so here we need, this one should be fixed. Okay, and let's give it like this. So maybe like let's since we have the stuff, this one is a middle, so let's, for this one, let's give it a fixed height. Okay, so I think this is fine. We are done with the FAQ. And the top bottom, it should not be 136, it should be 90. All right, and let's decrease all the way till that much. All right, so now let's add FAQs to here as well. FAQ and FAQ. Okay, perfect. Now lastly we need to add the footer. So I think we already have the footer in this component, so I will just copy this, copy this, go to component. All right, and let's see, we have the footer here as well, right? So just place this logo here, and we don't need this logo here. Okay, so now create, explore, and these stuff. So for this one, let me just, I think this is perfect. This is perfect, but we also need to add the details of the client website. But I will just copy this, go back to workspace and paste it over here. Okay, so if you can see over here, we have these detail. I will just copy this one. All right, paste it over here, and it should be not that much long. It should be 16 pixel. Perfect. And for this one, copy the text, and it will be replaced over here. Okay, so perfect. Now we have again links home, which is already on the top. We don't need it, but if client want us to do that, we will do that as well. So here is the footer. Okay, let me just put that inside here. Should be, go back to the main component, and I will make the size I don't need these, so I will delete this, and I will increase the size to 1600. Let's make this to 1600. This should be also 1600. And let's give this an auto layout. All right, give this also an auto layout, and it should be 32. All right, so needed to touch this one and this one. Perfect. Now select this and go back to instance, and now let's do this. Why is there's a problem? All right, let's go back to the main component and paste this. Okay, and now copy this workspace, delete this and paste it over here. Okay, and this page should be all the way to over here. Perfect. I think the footer is perfect now, and we need to apply the details here. Copy as a text. Okay, and paste it over here. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, so now let's add this over here as well, and this should be fill all the way to right. We don't need roundness here as well. So far so good. We created two landing page. Let me just now take all those stuff to create another page, and we will call it drop or trash. Paste it over here. Okay, now here is I will go back, but the drop is fine, but I will go back over here, and I told you that we need to take the component to the left. All right, so now let's copy this. Okay, Command X, Command C to copy this and paste it over here. Okay, now one other thing that we can do is we will delete all those stuff from here which we don't need it. This from here. Okay, we don't need you now. I'm sorry, delete it. Delete this as well. Perfect. So now we have two landing page ready for the client. Okay, so this is the first one. You can see over here we have, let me just compare that next to each other. So you can see over here, this is the version, simple version. This is simple version. This one we did those stuff on the right, and of course we can add some stuff over here, some banner over here, but let me just add the banner, so at least it gives the clients an idea that this place is for banner or some other stuff. Okay, so I will do it like this. All right, and this should be like this. Perfect. So yeah, and even we can put these detail over here. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Boom, this is now look amazing. Okay, so now then we have another section for trending server, and this could be dragging from left to right. Okay, and what else we needed over here? We forget the arrows, so let me just add arrows here as well. So let's add arrows to here, make it auto layout. All right, then they should be on the left, and for this time let's do this one, middle align and to the right. Okay, this one should be auto. We need this 32. Okay, perfect, wonderful. And now I think we should use the same idea for here as well. I will get rid of this. Okay, and yeah, then we have the testimonial part. This is different icon tag font, so we will use the font which is in our case. So for this one I will use this font. Okay, this font is fine, everything is fine so far. And yeah, I think for this one we will use this text. Okay, so far so good. We have the testimonial. Yep, and let's add this section to over here and delete this. Perfect. Now we have choose the game server. I like this one. We can of course definitely, if you want to show more, we will have this more option over here. Then we created this variation, which is good so far. Even for this one and this one we created this one, and overall I think this is the best design so far. We can definitely share that with the client, and once client left the feedback I will then share that with you as well. All right, so before submitting that to the client, here I really want to add one more variation. Like we forgot the big font which was in the inspiration, but we didn't implement that. Okay, so let's do it. And you know, this is the process. Sometimes you forgot, and once you are double checking the requirements, once you are double checking your output, you realize that I forgot that. Okay, so like let me just go back to the inspiration, and if we can see over here in our draft, like this was the inspiration we have, right? This was the inspiration, and if you can see over here, we have a very good, like our happy clients, right? And then we have this text, and even we were struggling with one section which we don't have images for it, right? Which we don't have image. We can of course definitely use this section, right? So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this and let's implement this. And I think we can also implement our happy clients, right? So we also needed somewhere maybe in the bottom area or maybe on the top, right? So let's work on this one as well. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I will just copy this for demonstration purpose, and I need it to be here. Okay, so I am taking, all right, taking copy from version 1, and I will rename it to version 2. All right, perfect. So in here we did the best. We did our best part, like creating this font, right? I think this one and this one is almost the same, and we can make it maybe medium. I think this is perfect. Since it's another variation, we can do it. And here we can also add icon, and maybe icon to the right side. All right, and for this icon we can use like arrow. it should be not that arrow. Let's try another arrow. I think let's do this one. All right, and this should be outline. Okay, and for this arrow, I think we can make this, give this arrow. Yeah, I think we will increase this arrow. Okay, so to do that, it's very easy. Let's go back to the component we have, and in the component, sorry, it should be in the, we need to go back to our, all right, let's go back to our workspace and see, go to main component. Here is the main component. Perfect. And I also need to select these icons, and instead of 12 I will make it 20 pixel. Okay, like the same we did for here, this one is also 20 pixel. Okay, so now go back to turn to instance, and here now it's look a bit fine. And even we can also open link, I think open link, open link, open link. So for now this icon is fine. Okay, we can use this. All right, and let's try if we have some other variation. This is outline, linear, bold. I think this is good. This is much better. Okay, since we have everything bold, so we can use this. Now let's come to the trending server, and for this one we should also use the same size. So this is 155. Let's use 155 for this one as well. So I will detach and face the 155 text. Okay, so now this one is 155, and let me just take it all the way to it. Okay, and these two should be, it's already middle align, and yeah, I think it's middle align, and we can work with that. Okay, so boom, this one is done. Now we need to add here like testimonial, this section. Like in here, if you can see over here, feel what our customer said. Okay, so should be what our customer said. All right, and for this one we will make it middle align, and I think something like this will work, but let's decrease the line height. All right, so let's decrease the line height to all the way like that much. Instead of semi bold, we should make it medium. All right, and it should be middle align. All right, so this one should be also medium. Perfect, and boom, we did this part as well. And for this one, let me just copy and paste the property here as well, and let's do it like this. I think this text is too much, so instead of 155 we can try to use 120, right? So 120 is fine. What our customer say, so it should be like this. All right, then paste the property here. Yes, I think this is perfect. All right, and even we can get rid of this subtext here from here. Choose, yeah. And for choose, let's make this one our primary color maybe, and we will make it bold. Okay, so to give it another touch, but I think this is fine. We get a simple we have is fine. All right, now if you can see over here, we also need this to be over here as well. And for this one, let's use 100. Okay, it should be auto. Okay, let me decrease this, and the color should be 900 like this, and this should be fill container. This should be file container. Perfect. Now let's increase this. Yep. And let's get rid of let's go ahead and see what I think. This text is fine. This text is fine. Okay, so we just need to select both of those and take it down. All right, perfect. And for the discard, I think we can try our secondary color maybe. So it feel like a discard. Even we can try to use this color, discard color. Okay, so let's use it. All right. So I think this is perfect. And this section, let's also give this font. All right. And super duper. Now I will take this text, take out this text. Okay. I think I will copy and paste the property from here, since we have select both of those and make an auto layout, and then like this. All right. So I think this is perfect. But here we will also add our CTA. So to make it more, since we don't have CTA almost till here, so we will add a CTA over here as well. Okay. So add our CTA. So I think this section is now much better. And for this section, I will change this section to the inspiration over here. Okay, this one. So let's delete. Maybe we need one image here. So I will even delete this. Okay, copy and paste the property from here. Paste it. All right. Should the left align, and this medium is fine. And even this, I think spacing is fine. But for the spacing, let's copy and paste. Yeah, perfect. Now this one should be all the way. We need file container here, but of course the font color should be the one we have. I think server can we do this server do? Okay, I think we can. Okay, so I think it's good. Let me just, we spent 2 years perfecting the game's server. So perfecting the game, I think this is fine. Okay, this is fine. Let's we have a lot of text. I will then definitely discuss this with the client as well, but let me just get rid of and make it one line. All right, wonderful. Now what we can do here is I will remove this one from here. We don't need roundness, so the roundness should be 24 pixel here. Okay, this is perfect. I will put this image here, make this auto layout, and we have two auto layouts, so Y function G is perfect, and this one should be like, I think we can decrease the size to maybe like 100 for this one. Okay, and now let's we have 32 already, so this one should be, we don't need this. Perfect. This is now wonderful. Now increase this that much. Let's compress this text as well. Okay, now make it middle align like this. And for this one, we can, let's give this something cool. So I will give it in effect, and effect should be drop shadow, and we will make this 100%. Let's remove the blur from here, and from X let's make it like this, and from Y let's make it like that. So yeah, I think it is almost the same like this, but yeah, we don't need either copy exactly like this. Okay, so and I will also add our CTA over here. Since we already have the CTA, this one is also our main CTA as well, but yeah, we can do this. So this one should be secondary for now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think we already have the CTA in the next section, so I think this is, we don't need it. All right, I think last thing we can change this one as well. So let me just copy the text from here, and it should be all the way to over here. And for this one, I will also make it up. All right. So this one should be file container, file container, and file container. All right, and boom. Even let's remove this. Let's remove this image from here. Okay, we can replace this image here. All right. So I will. Oops. I will. Let's replace this image. I will again apply the property. So it was 24 pixel. Then we have drop shadow here, and it was, I think, 22. All right, it should be 100%. We don't need blur here. All right, so 22. I think this was it, and we also have like 2 or 3 pixel stroke, and the stroke was our pyramid. Okay, so yeah, I think this was it. But one thing that we can do is crop the property fill. Okay, so yeah, I think we created this one again. Perfect, we have it. And lastly, I think we should add this our happy client as well. So let's do this as well. Okay, so for our happy client, what I can do is let me see if we have happy clients here. So design area, do we have happy client here? Yes, I think we have it here. Okay, so I will just copy it. Maybe we can do just one line. All right, we don't need to do it. So these are our happy client, and what should I do here is I will duplicate this, and I will write it our happy client. Okay, and it should be definitely 120. Then we don't need this section in this one. All right, so I'll get rid of it. Add our logos here, and it should be middle align. This should be also middle align. Double. Oops, sorry. Okay, perfect. Our heavy line, and I will make this the primary color. So the primary color, yes, I will make this primary color, heavy line, and it should be instead of luminous, let's use normal. I think this was fun. This was fun. Alright, 7%, 2%. These are images. Okay, let me see if I have some in our workspace. Let me see in our drop if we have some inspiration. The logos in the SVG format. So that will be definitely very, very helpful. Okay. So let's see. I think we have this, and yeah, these are in SVG. So I will just copy it from here, go back all the way to over here and paste it. All right. Delete this, and I will change text from this to this. Okay, so these are our happy plans. List, don't forget to double check it. So this one should be version 3. All right. And let's see, let's have a final touch. Let's have a look. And I hope this would be the best version so far. Okay. So yeah, let's go down. Wow, that's cool. Wonderful. Testimonial for our testimonial income. I think this font is changed, so we need to apply the proper font here. And yeah, we have clear CTA over here. We can even make this interactive as well in a prototype, but so far for now, let's keep it the way it is correct. All right, why it's not going down? We see, yeah, it should be all right. So this is the power of, like double check. If I share that with client and client have the issue, client will feel, like insecure that how they provide us the output. So yeah, you need to take care about that. And if you can see over here, we have this issue here. So let me fix this and also this subtext as well. We have used different font here. Okay. So let me see what font we have used. The body text, this is fine. In here, we use Ubuntu, right? So this one should be enter. We will definitely fix that, but I think enter is the best. Okay. Even we can select. I think this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, and this is fine. And this is also different font. So let's this is 20. So let's use this one. Okay. Paste, 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 paste. All right. And this one should be this is fine. For this one, I think FAQs. We forgot this one, so FAQ should also big and bold. All right. So yeah, I think that's it. Let me share that with Brian and see what he is coming up with. All right. Thank you. So before sharing that with the client, I really want to take a look and remove the unnecessary file from the design system. So first thing first, let's remove this one. So we need for now, let's get rid of the mobile. We can do it easily, so we don't need it for now. I think we can use this. So I will keep that for now, and let's delete this. Okay. All right, this is flow label. I don't know where it is used, but yeah, I think this is fine for now. What other thing that we can do is we will replace our logo here. All right, so replace this. All right, perfect. It should be also replaced over here, and it should be also replaced over here as well. All right, perfect. And let's see what else we can do. So small button, medium button, this is perfect. Then we have large button. All right, and we have the icons here. This is perfect. Now we can also replace our logo here as well. So I will just copy it. All right, come to style guide and paste the logo here. Delete this, select this, paste the logo here, delete this, and let's see what else we have over here. Perfect. Now component, this is fine. So we will also remove this icon. it look like these are from the UI kit, so we don't need to use those icon as well. All right, we even don't need these, so we will get rid of this complete page. So delete the page, we don't need it, but I think we should keep it for now. And since we will also, it will also help us on other pages, so for now we will keep it. Okay. And the drop in the workspace, we have the icons, so I will just command X and go to the components and paste it over here. Okay, so now let's paste one by one. I can do this, so let me just take it to the side. All right, let's duplicate this. We don't need these stuff as well. For the team, I will put this images. All right, it should be file container, and this should be file as well. Okay, so now let's increase the height and add the other stuff as well. So these are our icons, our cards here. Okay, I'm placing it over here. FAQ one, I think we didn't create for the FAQ, but I think we should create it for that as well. And here is the logo. Okay, so now I think the project is ready to share with the client. And yeah, I hope you will enjoy this course. If you do, please make sure to support us. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much. See you soon. Hey everyone. Hey everyone, thank you so much for sticking to the course. And you know what? I have a very good news for you. So once I shared that output with the client, and this is the first time that client, maybe this client is different, but he informed us that we don't have any comments. Okay, we don't have any feedback, and we really like the home. Guess which one, which version the client would recommend us to continue with. It's the homepage version 1. And yeah, we have to work as per the requirements, and the client really like it. So yeah, let's proceed with that, and let's keep working on the homepage version 1. Okay, I think it's a very great news for us. And you know what, because we did it together, and this why we didn't got any feedback. Okay, and yeah, let's continue working on the other pages. Okay, so let me take those screen for now. I will take it to let's create another draw file, because I duplicate this file differently for the client. Okay, so I will create another draw file and paste those screens over here. Okay, and now let's go back to workspace and get started with the other pages. So over here we have this server checkout page, the product page, and also about us page. Okay, all right, so this is the first page, which is the product page that we need to work on. Okay, so we have a clear city over here, in even this is Counter-Strike 2. All right, video clip is playing over here, and then we have the amount and the city. All right, then again, if you remember from the daily UI challenge 2, we have this, like, if you remember that, I think that was like it was secured by SSL or something. But we have over here like backed by 7 days money back guarantee, unlimited clear slot included. Okay, so it could be like if someone don't like it, they can if they want to refunds, and then they gave us 7 days money back guarantee. So this is a very good message over here. So people uh feel secure over here. Okay, then the product detail over here, and then we have some feature. Okay, so what will be included inside over here. So these are some features list will be included. Then we have another card for why choose the game host rows. So I think we will also cover this. All right, then we have exclusive access to game control panel, and remember we did this one already in the home page. So all we need to do is to just replace that section over here is with this one. Okay, from our side we have the detail on the left. All right, and here we have on the top. So we will definitely revamp this section as well. Then we already have created this one, so it will be very easy for us. And then this one section we already have it, so it will be also very easy. We have to just replace that section. Then FAQs we already have it again, but maybe the FAQs is different over here, but sometimes it's the same. Okay, so I think that's perfect. Then we have this section and almost this section. All right, and the footer we already have it. Okay, so very easy, because we have the structure ready, we have the theme ready, everything is ready. We need to just implement the data in it. Okay, then we have about us page, and in about us page we have just our team. All right, and our mission. So just those two section. All right, nothing special, just those two section. All right, then we have today usual. All right, this is basically the support team. So I think it maybe belong to this team. All right, so perfect, let's do it. And from where to get started, from about us page or from the product page? So yeah, let's do the product page first, and then we will move to the about us page. So again, I will just copy this link and go back to Figma. All right, and let me just again try the plugin, which is HTML to design. So I will just start that plugin and put the link here. I copied that link, put it inside, and now I will start importing. So you can definitely play with this viewpoint. And for this one, let me just edit this. We might need 1600, so 1600 is not over here. Let's try, yeah, I think for now let's try a 1440. This is fine. Okay, so close this is fine, and let's start importing this one. So it's loading. All right, it's loading. We have 7 free import left. Now it's 6. Okay, perfect. So we will again come up with this option with just auto layout, and boom, close this thing up. All right, so we have imported the page successfully. I will just ungroup this so we get rid of this section. And again, I will also go ahead and import the other page as well. Okay, so I will just copy this page, go to Figma and run this plugin again. All right, super duper, select this, paste it over here and import. It might take less time than what we have over here, because we have less content inside the about us. Okay, so yeah, that's right. And I will go ahead and with the same properties I will import it. Okay, I will go ahead and ungroup it. Perfect. So we need to work on those pages. Okay, so if you remember, and previously we have this file, and in here if we come to the design design page, and I really want you guys, like, I really like this theme, right? And we are covering this for the inspiration purpose. So I think this was the best one so far. Let's see if we have some of the checkout page here. If we don't have, then we will be doing again some research for it. All right, here we have, you know why this looks messy? Because we applied the property of different font, right? So this is the reason now this website looks messy. Okay, so yeah, let me just go ahead and search in the other file, in the draw. Okay, so we have product page here, about us page. For the about us page, we will definitely take inspiration from here. Okay, but let me see if we have the product page here. So product detail page, blog page, detail page, thank you page. We don't have product page here. Let me see if we have product page on the, I think we don't have the product page here. Okay, so we can definitely do some research online. So I will go back to Chrome, and let's search for game. I have, yeah, let's search for game checkout UI, and let's see what the dribble come up with. Okay, so game checkout page, this checkout page, let's search for this. All right, so these are the some checkout pages. Let's see what we have inside. So I will take copy from here. All right, go back to Chrome, to Figma. All right, and to our file. Now we will be working in this file. Okay, since we already have all the components and style guides over here, so we will be working in this file. All right, so this one is checkout. I like this card here. Okay, so now go to Chrome and search for more checkout pages. Let's see if we have some cool one where we have the product on the right and the details on the left, or some feature on the left, because we have just one button. We have just one button to check out. Okay, all right. Let's load more. This is also one, but we have details over there. I think in stuff, like since we have already everything is ready, theme is ready, so we will just start implementing the stuff over there. Okay, so yeah, we have, all right, let me just duplicate this page, get rid of the most of the part. So let me just remove till that much. All right, now I will make it her content. Okay, so once we added stuff to it, it will be increasing. All right, so this is the Counter-Strike server hosting. All right, and over here we have the video, and then we have the details of the card. All right, so maybe we will try to do this card in a component. Okay, so yeah, let me just bring our card. Let me just go to the component and let's see what we have over here. Okay, here was the card that we have. So I will take ID, but I will copy this, and we will not use that card. I will just use the content from here. Okay, so I will remove that from the component. So now I just detach that from the component. Okay, and yeah, so we have the image over here. I like this variation, and then we have this button, then security one. All right, so yeah, let's do it one by one. All right, first thing first, let's make it the size. We can definitely play with the size after that, but yeah, let's do it. So let me just put it. I think that much size is perfect. I will fill it, and for now I will give it a color of our primary color. Okay, and the roundness, I think 16 would be fine for this. Perfect. Now we have the name, which is the Counter-Strike. I will just copy the text from here and then paste it over here. Okay, this is the name. All right, and for the content, I will hug content. Okay, and for the name, then we have the amount. Copy is a text, and if you remember, we have one thing here, which is this for per month, which is we need to add that over here. So I will add that. Okay, we already have the text. I will just make it vertical, horizontal align. All right, and bottom align. Then I will just do swap it. Okay, so I just swap it, and it should be per month. We already have space here, so instead of for mo, we will make it per month. All right, so now this is fine. I will fill the container here. All right, and now again, I think for now this is fine. We have this CTA, right? So configure your server. So I will take this from here, and even if you can see over here, we have this one. So I will just select copy this from here and paste it over here. All right, I will give it an auto layout and get rid of this buy now button. So now let me just take the text from here and paste it here. All right, if you can see over here, we have this cart option button. So maybe we will add button to here as well. So I will just uncheck icon and maybe to the right. So let's make it to the right, and this icon should be, let's make it cart. So let's see, we have which cart we have. I think this is fine. We can do that. And this is linear. It should be outline. I think fill was fine. Linear. I will just select this and remove the stroke and see. Oops, instead of removing the stroke, I will give it maybe different color in FC. For the fill, let me give it a different color. So this is the same as what we have. I will remove the fill here. I just remove the fill, and I think this is fine. We can work with this. Okay, this should be middle align. Perfect. Then let's copy the text from include unlimited. Copy as a text. So now I will just make it auto layout, vertical align, and this text should be unlimited flare slot. Okay, and let's make this to the top. I think we should give it 0 pixel here, and this should be middle. What do you think? I maybe decrease the text here and increase this icon size. So now it look balanced and it is perfect. Okay, and yeah, let me just make this the size of this one. Okay, all right. So for this one, I will give it auto layout is already over here. I will give it a fill. Fill should be maybe in this color, or let's try 500. 500. I am unable to see this. Let's try 400 here. So this is now too much. I will detach this and let's try some different color here, like this. Okay, and then I will, the width should be fill container, the top and bottom should be 16 here, and it should be middle. Let's try and see. But for this one, I will select this and I will remove the top bottom padding here. So I think we will then be able to make it perfect. Okay, so now you can see over here, these are edges are, you know, like not round. So the reason we need to clip this content. So once we clip this, then it will be applied over here. So for here, I think we don't need the bottom padding, so I will give it I will turn this thing on, individual padding, and for the top I will make it 32 pixel for now, or maybe 24 pixel. Okay, so now so far so good. I will just increase this text. So this text should be 60. Let's try to make it 48. It's a lot. Let's try 38. Okay, and this text should be smaller, so let's make it 24. And even I will duplicate this and I will get rid of this here. Okay, and from here I will also get rid of this, so we have now a clear spacing. Okay, so far so good. Now we have one thing here, which is I think we will decrease the space between these. So this should be 12. Now this two doesn't look balanced, so I will make this for a month and let's see how it looks. I think this is fine. This card is the finest one so far. Okay, so for now it's fine, but for this one, let's make this outline. Yeah, oh, this color is also good, the 2-1, so it's bulk one. Okay, I think this is good. This is super. Okay, so now it's fine. We have created the first card, and I will give it like item info and Counter Strike 2 card. Okay, and I will make it component. So now let me just put it over here. I will get rid of this, remove this, and let's implement some of the stuff over here. So we have this Counter Strike 2, copy this, paste it over here. Then we have this text, so I will just copy the text, paste it over here, but instead of 155 I will decrease all the way to 64 maybe. Yes, this is fine. And I will now then copy and paste this text here. All right, remove the errors. All right, and we have this available on these application. So let's try and do this. With the help of arrow, I'll make it up, and let's try available on these platforms. So I'll just copy the text from here and paste it here. All right, so now again I will just copy this and paste it here and get rid of this. So available platform should be like this. Okay, hit K and increase the size to maybe 56. All right, this is perfect. So we have clear idea about like what are the things that will be included here. Okay, so lastly we need to add these points. So let me also add these points here, and for this let me just we will need round check. So let me just see if we have the icons. Check, and tick. Okay, if we have it, so let me select this, get rid of this button because we don't need it, and I will go ahead and 1 2 and 3. So this is 1 2 3. All right, now I will select both of those all of those, and let's try to give it maybe 8 pixel in between. All right, and I will go ahead and copy paste the content. So paste here, copy, paste here, copy text and paste here. All right, I think this is also done. All right, perfect. I think this is perfect. This is perfect so far. And for this one, for this text, I will decrease this to maybe let's make this color. No, I think this is fine. This is fine, but for this text, this and this, let me see if we have another option. Can I try? So this one is different. We will try. This one is 20 pixels. So for this, I will try enter. Okay, and but instead of this, I will make it a little more bigger. So this one is too much. This one is too much. I think this is fine. This is fine. We can proceed with this. Okay, and here these should be, let me select all of those, and it should be middle align. All right, then we have these icons. So let's see if we can apply different. I like the bulk one, broken, bold. I just removed this stroke from here, and let's give it a proper shape here. So I think this one is fine. This icon is fine, and let's implement this over here and this over here. Wonderful. So now we can implement we can add definitely available like the platform over here. Like we have, I think we have gaming platform. There is a lot of platform. I don't know, I don't do games a lot, so but we are almost done with this one. Okay, so this one I really think I should decrease this text to maybe, no, I think this is fine. Okay, so all I can do is I will just put this information here, but instead of this I will, for this one, since previously we have the image over here and we remove that, we don't usually exclude it from auto layout. So this time, since those two are almost different components, so I will add this over here. Okay, and all right, paste it here. Now I will make this auto layout and let's try horizontal auto layout. Okay, so this is fine. Now we have it here, but for this one I will decrease this text. Okay, cool. We have the Counter-Strike card as well. We have the text and everything is the same as for our theme, so it's a great thing so far. And for this one, yeah, I think this is fine. We can keep that, but maybe we can play with the height. So let me just play with that. I will, and for the spacing, can I make it 0 and see how it looks? Even this is fine. This looks perfect. Okay, so now we have this what's included with your Counter-Strike 2 game server. Okay, so these are the stuff that will be included, so we need to add these feature list as well. So let me see if we have something related to over here. I think we have this one. We already have this one, but for this, let's add the section like this. Okay, so we will add section like this, so at least we have something and similar here. Okay, and yeah, I will use this one. I will use this one for now. All right, perfect. And definitely I will add text to it. So let me just add text here. All right, let me just make it auto layout and paste this text here. Okay, and it should be vertical align. We don't need these buttons here, and this one should be left align. All right, I will make this white. This should be also white. All right, and this color, I think we can make the primary color. Okay, so now the background should be black. All right, so let's do it. Let's copy this text here and paste it over here. Okay, so what are the stuff will be included, and this is what we have. I think this is perfect. Let's fill this thing. So fill container. Okay, now we also need the subtext here. So let me see, we use the subtext here, so let me just copy and paste the subtext. I will left align it and I will copy and paste this text. All right, remove all the errors, and for this one we will group it, and instead of 56 we will give it maybe 16 pixel, and this one should be fill container as well. Okay, perfect. So now 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2. This time we will do it the same what we have in their website. Okay, but of course we will apply this. So this one we will make it vertical like this. Let's do these as well. All right, so these are now vertical. I think 3 what we have over here, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So these are 8 here. Let me see if I can add 4. Yes, I think we can do 4. Okay, and let's duplicate this. All right, so super, we have it. Okay, so let me just remove what we have over here. Perfect, wonderful. Now all we need to do is to just copy and paste the component. copy and paste the content, so I will speed up the video. Okay, so I will just do the copy and paste. All right, so copy this and paste it over here. Copy this, paste here, paste here. Super. So we are done with the content. Now, I think these titles are bit larger in size, so I will maybe try this 24 pixel here. Okay, so I think these are fine. The titles are fine here. So now let's replace the icons. So this one should be bulb, light, idea, light, then we have time, so let's do the time. Fix it up. All right, then we have layout, this one should be globe, group, users, all right, then we have laptop, device, shield. So for this one, it should be lamp, perfect. So helpful guide, support. So far so good. We are done with the with the icons. So for those of you who don't know from where I can take those icon easily, so basically if you remember, we have all those icon in these components, right? So everything is over here in the component, so we can easily drag and drop. Like once we search for example, this is the name of this icon, so this is CPU setting. Okay, so for example, if I select this one and I will copy it, and for example if I paste it over here, now if I want to select for CPU, so you can see where is CPU sitting, we can easily replace this one over here. So all you need to do, everything should be in component, so the instance should be easily swapped, okay, and it could be replaced, right? So this is the way, and it is easier for me, for you. If whatever is way is easier for you, you can do it on your side. All right, so we have the second section is also created. Now let's go ahead with the third section, and for the third section we have the image, we have then text and the button, right? So I'm thinking for the third section I will do something like this. All right, so I will just paste it over here. Perfect. I will get rid of this, take this image to the right. Perfect. Now why choose? All right, so copy this, paste over here, copy this text. All right, paste it over here, and remove the stars from here. All right, and then again we need another text here, so copy this, paste it here. All right, and lastly we need this paragraph, so let's copy it and paste it here. And for this, for the text, I will just place this property, right? So I think this is now perfect. And for the spacing between all of those, so I will just select all, and maybe 12 pixel would be the perfect sizing in between. Okay, and let's fix the errors as well. So I will just fix all the errors. This should be also. All right, now let's do it for this one, for this one. Okay, let's do the same for this one. This is already what we have here. So you really need to, like, take care of those small details, okay, those small adjustments. So for this one I will now needed to select all of those, and it should be, let's try, we have, these are already hugged, so let me select why this one, it should be fill hug. All right, so hug content, and now let's select, and this should be hug content as well, but let's do this like that. All right, I think we have more content. Like you can see over here, this is text, so this text is inside, then we have another text here. So let me just ungroup this. Now everything will be the same. Okay, so if I make this to all the way to over here, this is automatically increasing. Okay, so let's select all of those and needed to fill container. Wonderful, so far so good. We have the image here, and let's make sure this this should be auto. All right, I will take the image like that much and give this color, this image. All right, so for this one, instead of crop, even you can see over here, maybe it's not, you are not able to see this perfectly, but this image is stretched out. All right, so we really need to be perfect, pixel perfect again. Okay, so just make sure you take care of those small detail, and I will fill this. Okay, so I think so far so good here. Let me select this, and I will give it 24 pixel roundness. Boom, we created this section, and for the title I will do it like this. All right, and since we already have start your CS2 server now, so we need to add this button here as well. So I will just copy this button to here. All right, so start. Yeah, this should be start. Okay, so yeah, I think the size should be not more than 48, so 48 size would be perfect. And I think yeah, let's see if we have some other section. We can do this section like this one. So maybe we take the idea from here. I will make it like that. Okay, so for the fill I will make it our primary color. All right, for the rest of the section, the white should be black, this brown color should be black. All right, this color should be white, this needed to be white. Okay, this needed to be white, this needed to be, let's see if white works or not. We will, yes. All right, so I think this is perfect, this is perfect. And if you remember, we placed a, I think this is fine. Okay, so why choose the games host, bro? I think this is perfect. We added the content to it, and it for me it does work fine. Okay, and if you want, we can add this line into it. I will add this line here. Okay, give it auto layout, and now let's make it vertical, horizontal, and this, let's select this one, and with the help of arrow let's fix this. Okay, got it, perfect. This section is done. Now let's do this one, and if you remember, we already have this section over here, so I will just copy and paste this section. Okay, so nothing fancy. I will just copy the text from here, paste it here. All right, copy the text from here, paste it here, and then the last line I will just copy the text and paste it here. Okay, so yeah, it was definitely an easy one, easy to navigate. All right, this is fine. And this we need 3 over here, so I will just remove these 2. Okay, and it should be, let's make it top align, and maybe we can decrease the size of it. All right, and now let's do one by one. So easy to use, and this one should be also over here, and this one should be also here. Yeah, and for the text, like for this text, I will copy this text and paste it over here. Even we can also do it like this, like for this one we show the text, and for the remaining we don't show the text, just title will work. But yeah, let's see. All right, this one should be file container. Okay, all right, and yes, this is fine. For the remaining, we can definitely take the text from there. So yeah, this is just a screenshot. We can replace this as well, but for now I think this place is fine. We can for now we can play with that. Okay, so I think this is fine. All right, so this section is also created. I will just include that here. And now for this section we need to do this one. So this is for the counter strike. So I think this text we already have this, so just cut it from here and I'll select, paste it here. Okay, so now it's time to start your server. Copy, paste this, copy as a text and paste it over here. Okay, again we need to play with the details. Boom, this should be all the way to over here. I think this is fine. Start your game server. Okay, and start the yours should be also in next line. So it's time to start your server game, and here we have it. Okay, now for the button I will take this button. Okay, so copy this and place it here. Delete this button. So yeah, and even we can decrease the size a little bit so we don't have a lot of size over here, and even for this one we will also decrease the size. So we need a clear CTA which will be really helpful for us. Okay, and for this image is already the same as this one, so I think this one is fine, but we will include the logo here. Okay, so for the logo I will remove this from the component, so from the auto layout, so exclude it from the auto layout, and boom, we have the Counter-Strike logo here. I think we can add it here. Alright, so this section is already added. Now I told you this section and this section we already have it, so let me just drag and drop that section. Boom, we are done with that. And now for the FAQ, so let me do the FAQ. Take the FAQ and place it over here. For some reason I don't know why it's not letting me take it the content from there, but I will just place it over here and like this. Okay, so once I see this blue line, I will place it over there. Okay, so this is now the FAQs, and let's see if we have the FAQs. So if you remember, we changed the text and our third home page, right? So I will just copy the property from here, and I will go back to component, to workspace, and paste it over here. So now we have, all right, so let me see, how do I have multiple account? So for this one the FAQs are different, so I will just copy this text and paste it here. Okay, and I will remove this. So we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, so it should be 8. All right, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 5. Okay, now it's 8, but I will increase the size a little bit, so make sure we match that. Okay, now copy this text here, paste it here, copy the text from here, paste it here, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy and paste, and lastly copy this and paste it here. All right, so again it didn't take a lot of time, and now let's do this one. So rent your Counter-Strike 2 server today. So here is again another CTA with a bunch of text. So what do you think, should I include it or not? Should I include that or not? Okay, if we want to include it, I will then use this card. All right, and instead of the primary color, we will make it completely black. All right, black, yes, and then the black should be white. Oops, we need the text should be, this should be white. All right, boom. For now, let's get rid of the logo. We can definitely place it later as well. And this one should be our primary color. So let's make it our primary. Perfect. Now let's implement those details. So copy the text. Again, I will speed up it, so nothing to worry about this. I'm just copying and paste the text, okay? So copy the text, paste it here, copy, paste it here, copy, paste it here. So 1 2 3. Now it's time to do the 4 one. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Then we have 5 1. Then we have the 6 one. And here is the last one. And for this one, I think let's get rid of this. All right, we don't need the image here. And for this one, I think left align is fine. I will make it left align, and these details should be file container. All right, and this should be, these are already file container, but I need to make this perfect. Okay, so for this, first person, this one should be also. And September is fine. All right, now let's try to do this one as well. Let's do this one as well. All right. So over here it's you know, like the developer add breaks, right? So break line, so that's why we need to work on this content. Okay, so far so good. And for the button, I will make it to the right, so I will add this button to the right. Okay, select both of those, and it should be horizontal line. Perfect. And this one should be learn more about Counter-Strike. So still have a question, I think this is perfect. And learn more about Counter-Strike 2. So learn more about Counter-Strike 2. All right, so far so good. We are done with this section, and for this one we will include our this CTA. All right, so let's include this one, and ready to launch your server. We also needed CTA over here. So for this one, let me just include the CTA. I think let's try this black one. So copy this and paste it here. Okay, I will just remove the Discord for now, and for this one I will take it to the top. Okay, or maybe I will do it like this, and it should be also taken to the right. All right, and lastly we need to add the footer. Over here we don't need the subtext, so I just get rid of it. And lastly we need to add the footer. So we are done with this page, the product page. And to cover the about us page, I really need a short break. Again, mine is not working, so let me just take a short break, and then I'll come back and do the final screen, so we will round up this project. Okay, thank you. Right, so yeah, let's get started working on the final page, which is about us page. All right, so again we need to repeat the process, which we have is brainstorming and research and find some inspiration as well. Okay, so let's go back and see if we have any page up about us. So let me see, this is blog page, detail page, service page, this is about us page. So okay, so in here we have a message, maybe this is a banner header. Then we have the achievement. All right, so here are some achievements. Then we have team members. All right, and here they have the details. So once maybe user click on it, the details are here. Okay, so we can either, I will just take a copy from here and paste it over here, so at least we will take inspiration from here. Okay, let me see if we have some other pages. All right, let me just go over here and search. I think we already have this in the design area. So about us page, yeah, they have a message, all the details, then of course this video, and then our story. All right, so we can also take inspiration from here as well, but let's find some more stuff. Let's find some more stuff if we can do. All right, so yeah, we have so far. Let me just find it over here. Let's see if we can find in this inspiration. I think if we get started, we can easily do the stuffs. Okay, so all we need is to get started. All right, so yeah, let's do it. So again, if you can see over here, we have of course the banner, so we will include the banner. This is must part, we need to be consistent. So yeah, let's do it. All right, I will just take this a little bit to the side. All right, now I will duplicate this page. All right, and make sure, like for example in here, if about us is selected, we will maybe give it another maybe give it a bold, or I think bold is fine in here for now. But remember, we need to change this font. Okay, we don't want to use a lot of fonts, so we need to be consistent. So this one, for this one, I think we will use an image, so let's use this image for now. All right, I will delete everything from here, delete this. All right, copy as an image and paste it here. All right, and again we need to repeat the thing is, this is fill, it should be, let's do fill. All right, and now let's crop it, and we can now play with that. Okay, so I think so far so good, we are done with that. So let me just swap those two. All right, perfect. Now this one should be all right. This is fine. Now about us, we need to make it bold. Okay, so it's me, this one is selected. All right, now let's get rid of this. And if you can see over here, I will also take this to the side. Now we make hosting simple, and let's for this one, okay, let's copy this one, the first one. All right, let's copy the first one. Since these are the main pages, so maybe we will take something from here. Okay, so we make the game simple. Let's remove this image for now. This one should be about us. All right, and for here we also need this text. Okay, and boom, this is fine. All right, so let's do this text all the way toward here. All right, and till that much it's fine. And for this information, I really want to keep this information. I really want to keep this information here. And start your server now. Maybe instead of this button, I will make it contact us. All right, contact us, and get rid of this button. So for this information, I will make it like this. Okay, so take this over here, cut that from there, and then paste it here. Okay, and I will make this black. This should be also black, and this should be also, for now let's make it black. All right, and with the help of scale tool, K tool, I will increase it. Okay, so I think we need this information in about us. All right, perfect. I think this is fine. Let's I think this is perfect. This is perfect. Now we will yes, I think till that much it's good, but we maybe decrease the size, so it should be maybe 90%, 90 pixel. All right, since we have 96 here, we have 96. Did we use 96 here as well? All right, let's make it 96. So select this, and it should be 96. All right, and but for this section, we don't need to make all the section like 96. We can of course decrease this to 48. All right, so 48 here and 48 here. Okay, so now this is perfect. We can work with that. All right, so for this for the next section, I think I will include the team one, which is very, very important. So for the team, we have 1 2 3 and 4 5 members. Okay, so we will do it like this, and this like this. Okay, so one will be this one will be larger. So once we select image over here, then whichever is selected, it will be like this. Okay, so I think this is good approach. So yeah, let's use this, or maybe let's use all the same. Okay, so I will delete this, detach this instance. All right, remove this profile. Yeah, let me see if we have other. No, that's fine. Now let's our team, it should be copy the text, paste it over here, copy the text and paste it over here. All right, and then copy the text, paste it here. All right, so now let's place the wording here. All right, then we have this one space and this one space. Okay, Now let's do this one. So all right, perfect. So far so good. Now let's do, I think this is fine, our team. And now let's import this one all the way to over here. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, so this one should be width is fine, but the height should be fill container. Let's increase this till that much. All right, so for this section I will make it of course a component. All right, I will make it component, and for the top and the bottom I think we have email. These are fine, these are fine. We will cut that from here. All right, I will make sure it touch all the frame size. Now paste it here, and here I will do one thing. First thing first, I will give it 16 pixel left to right padding, and now I will align this to bottom like this, and top bottom should be 24 pixel. Perfect, this is perfect. Now I will make the color white. This should be also white. This should be also white. Okay, so this is perfect. Then let's do it. So we have this one. First thing first, let's implement this and see how the thing is going. So I will decrease the size. Even we can do that later, but for now let's decrease this. Okay, and for this one, this is already in auto layout, so we will keep it like this. All right, and this one, profile picture description, for now this should be filled and it's fine. All right, so I will give it, definitely I will give it a 16 pixel roundness, so we are fine with the theme. And I will clip this content, so this content will show round then, because it's a frame. Okay, so now perfect, we created the team one, the first member. And for this text, let's replace this with the copy as a property and paste it over here, then copy the property from here and paste it here. Okay, so I think this is fine and this will work. Okay, so far so good. And now let me just place this over here, delete this from here. Okay, so let's do it. 1 2, give it auto layout, it should be horizontal. All right, and let's give it a spacing of 12 pixel or maybe 16 pixel. Okay, so now let's duplicate this and duplicate this and duplicate this, so it will be, we can scroll to all the team. All right, I think that's how it will be easy. So instead of 16, I will make it 24. Okay, I am selecting this one and I will clip content. So now this looks like this. All right, and in here, if you can see, where we have some text over here, and I really don't want to show it all the text, but if client want us, we can do this. Okay, but here I need to take out this main component from here, and I will duplicate this. Okay, because we might need that. All right, so this one should be copy the text, copy text and paste it here. Okay, then copy text, paste it here, copy text, paste it here, copy text, paste it here, copy text, paste it here. Okay, then we have this one, copy the text, paste it here. Alright, so for now these are fine. Then if client want, they can definitely update it, but we created the component. Okay, so let's get rid of all the other stuff from here. Alright, so I think this section is also done. We are done with the team one, but let's implement the images. So I will copy this, paste it here, and instead of this I will make it fill, and let's see if this image is fine. But for now we will use these images. Okay, these images are fine. And let's go to the component and take the images from here. I will copy this one, let's copy this one and place it here. And this one should be also for this one. I think this one is fine for that. And let's go again to component and copy this one, maybe workspace, paste it here, go back to the component and copy this one and go back to workspace and paste this one here. All right, so far, and let's organize these images. So I will cropped and all the way. If I can increase this. All right, we need balance here. So again, let's do crop for this one as well. Decrease the size. It should be like this. Okay, and this one is fine. All right, and then we have this one. So yeah, I think so far we are done with this section. Okay, so lastly we will have our mission. So let's include this our mission section. For the mission section, I think this is fine. All right, I will take this all the way toward here. And for the FAQs, I think I will keep the FAQs here. Okay, I will keep the FAQs in about section. And for this one, in these two, I think let's remove this section. We don't need it, but we might need this one. Okay, and I will use this one and about us, since like this is the community, so this is also related to about us page. Okay, so I think we are done with this. But one thing, if you remember, in the home page, in the home version 3, we created this happy client. So mostly these are also used in the about us page as well. So I will also copy this section and paste it here. Okay, so I will paste this section here. Select this product page. Okay, it should be over here. Now our mission. So our mission, let's do which section we should do for our mission. Let's do this section in black, but we have this let's try to do this section for our mission. Okay, but we will do that instead of this primary color, we will do this in black. Okay, so change this to black. This should be white. Oops, let's select this component. This should be white. The black should be white. All right, now this one should be black, and the text inside and the button should be white. All right, but we don't need this button here in here. Okay, so for the FAQ, let's also delete this one. And for FAQs, I think this is fine so far. And for our mission, so I will just copy this text from here, paste it here, and then copy this text from here and paste it here. Same for this one, copy the text and paste it here. All right, now delete this one and let's fix the error. So once we are copying it, let's copy some of the properties from here, right? So this is the reason we need to fix this. Okay, perfect. Human centered. Yeah, human centered support. All right. And now let's make this primary, and it needed to be like this. Boom, this is perfect. I think for our mission, let's increase this text to 120 maybe. Yep, this looks sick. This looks sick. And for this one, it should be 96. Okay, so 96. All right, I think we are done with the about us as well. And about us, perfect. Lastly, let's whatever component we have created, I will cut it from here and I will add it inside to the component page. Okay, now all right, let's delete these, but for some reason I will keep this screen. Okay, and I will cut it from here and I will take it to the drop. So boom, we are done with the about us page as well, and we are almost ready, almost done. And now again we need to double check everything. I told you that we need to fix some of the stuff from here, and for this one especially I will create a component. Okay, so I will make it a component. All right, and then one by one I will change the text. So select all the texts. All right, now I will come over here, and in the styling this one should be 16. All right, so let's use 16. Okay, but I will detach this. I will detach an urbanist. I think we have this urbanist text. Okay, so for this one I will make it medium. All right, medium is fine. And for this one, yeah, so this is the home one, and the home one should be, usually the home one also come from the logo, but some prefer to use the home page. Okay, so I think this is fine. We will now replace this here. Okay, I will just place this image here. $32 is fine. Now copy from here, cut it, paste it. All right, remove and paste. All right, so now we are using the component. All right, yeah, perfect. So if we change anything here, it will replace in the component. So I will take this one to the component here. All right, now go back to workspace and see if we have some other stuff here. So now the home page, this one should be about us page. So let me just copy the property, paste the property, copy the property, and paste the property. So now about us page is selected here. Okay, and yeah, let me know what if I missed something here. If I missed, please let me know. Okay, but so far we are almost done with, and even we can also make all those section and component. But yeah, I think let's proceed with what we have over here. Okay, so I will also take this requirement to the drop. All right, and yeah, perfect. It should be hug content. Let me see, this is fine. Give it auto layout and at the top, and remove the auto layout. So the spacing between these frame are these, pages are the same. Okay, so perfect. Let's double check everything. I am just opening that off and going down. Let's see if we have anything I think I need to work on this font, so let me just also go back to this drop file. Over here we have create change this text, even this text as well. So I will just copy this and come to over here workspace and put that over here. Okay, so now copy and paste. All right, boom. Now let me see if we already changed that and the FAQs. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think that's it for the project. If I did any revision, I will definitely include that with this. If didn't, then consider this project as done. Consider it done. Okay. So yeah, I think so far so good. We are done with this. All right. So yeah, thank you so much for sticking to the course again, and I hope this will change your life, because you will change your process. This is the process. We need to do re-engineering, and we take help from a lot of the stuff, and I really think you can implement it now. And if you need these UI kit, you can purchase that from the UI ad. And even if you need this from my side, maybe I could help. Like whatever UI kit we have created from ourselves, we can share that with you, and you can definitely take inspiration from there. Okay. So far so good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, and don't forget to support. I really need your support here, because a small message of motivation, a small message of appreciation will definitely make me able to create more videos for you, creating more contents for you, and I will help you in your process. All right. So yeah, thank you so much. I again thank you so much, and bye bye.